Basically, if you saw from last episode, my audio is now fucked, as I may or may not have muted myself, but don't you worry about that, because I've now adjusted that by doing a Control-Shift to mute anything. So now, nothing should be muted, but something might be accidentally unmuted, if it ever came to it. Something you should also see is that somewhere to the left of your screen, there will be an extension. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to see that, but if you're on Twitch right now and live, you might be able to see a slight overlay thing when, if you hover over it, you can see your characters. If you can't, oh, you can see it. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, let me take a look at this. So, actually, yeah, let me see, since I haven't actually seen this, mind you. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah. That's the overlay. Yeah, visible. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, yeah. Anyway, how about we actually get into it? So, let me go straight over to the room and let us get ready to go. Let me get the DnD. Where is it? There it is. Now you can see everything. And let me get that up. And let us begin. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Shall we do a recap, or are we all good?
We can do a recap if you want.
Well, okay, just for a brief recap. Where we last left off, you two procured a exotic ball of cheese, went into a bandit's hideout, just completely got fucked by a goose.
Well, I'd say more by cheese, but okay.
Made a huge ruckus, stirred up the entire den, somehow threw on their clothes, and lied so successfully that everyone just went back to drinking.
You're welcome.
Go downstairs, found a potion, put the potion on the cheese, and just discussed how to sell the cheese back to the man for the crystal he procured. Failed to do this, got into a slapping fight, set the room on fire, fed the cheese to Sean. He went Hulk. Cheese drank a lot at the bar. The bandits captain exploded like a watermelon. Go back to town, push over a noble, make him mad, just still have somehow progressed, go to the main city, and just harass the people in town. And now we stand outside the enchanter / jeweler, planning to steal his most valuable ring.
I mean, yeah, I guess we did kind of make a plan for that.
So and since this is now going to be a wonderful part of it, it is noon.
Okay.
It is high noon. What shall we do from here as we all stand outside a jeweler's shop?
Okay, let me check how much money I've got. I mean, if it's noon, maybe it's best just to call it a night. Actually, wait, do we? Maybe again.
Do you keep a note? There is a town square you've yet to explore.
Oh. We
So
go to that
square.
And the other thing is, we were planning on ripping off that ring, and we would need to do that at night, so might as well buy time. Check out the town square.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're a tad bit quiet, Nick. I can't understand why.
It's probably because I turned my microphone game down.
Yeah, well.
I'll just turn you up a little bit.
Is that any better?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, done.
Alright. So, you are all in the square. The square is filled with people of all kinds, chatting and enjoying life. In the center of the square is one of those prisoners' posts that they stick their hands and head through. No one's in it currently, but
Jeez, it is fucking dead.
It is the main eye of it. Stuck to the jailhouse is a notice board with some small I wouldn't call them bounties, but more tasks and quests.
Okay.
And along the side of those, along on that board are clubs you could join, recipes you could make, and a notice of someone selling literal garbage.
So,
I walk over to the garbage and examine it thoroughly.
yes, can we all go to the garbage shop?
I would
Yes,
like
yes.
to investigate this trash.
I want to look at trash.
I
Yes.
gotta go look at the trashes.
So you all go over to the trash shop.
I'm the trash man.
Is the shop owner Danny DeVito?
Sure.
Yes.
Let's.
Fuck.
It's yield. It's Donovan DeVenice. He's selling literal garbage for 1 gold apiece. It's assortments of rotten food, old glass bottles, shards of glass, and other trash-like objects.
Might be some vitamins in there.
Gotta be rid of them in there somewhere.
How many shards of glass can I buy for 1 gold piece?
10 shards of glass.
I'll take it.
You literally purchase 10 shards of glass from the garbage man.
I ask him if he buys trash.
He does.
Okay.
But it has to be trash.
Okay. Can I go around the town square looking in bins for trash? Or just any sort of alleyway just to find some trash?
Sure. You can browse the entirety of the area for trash.
Yeah. I need to roll, right?
You know what? Sure. Let's roll for garbage collection. Let's roll some perception roll.
This went
Okay.
from 100 to 0 really fucking quick.
I got a 13. What do I find? Please tell me it's a coffee cup.
You find a soggy tin can,
Oh, fuck yeah.
an intact wine bottle with a rather good label of the brand on it.
Okay. Can I take those over to Trash Man and give him appraised?
Wait, is the wine bottle unopened?
The wine bottle is empty.
Damn.
Okay,
but
can
it
I
is
get an
still a
appraisal?
fine wine bottle. What was that?
Can I get an appraisal of a wine bottle and the tin can by a Trash Man?
He'll give you 3 silver for the both of them.
Would it be worth more if a bottle was broken?
No.
Would it be worth less if a bottle was broken?
Yes.
Okay, I give him them. And, you know,
All
Yeah.
right.
fuck yeah. This is how we're gonna make a goal, people. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, yes.
I've changed my ways. I'm now a garbage collection person.
This is
Doesn't matter. Because I have glass shards. I go to explore the other shops. What is there available?
hold on.
No one else
You
going to
can
collect trash?
tell.
Come on. Thriving industry. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Let me. Yeah, there it is. 10 glass shards. Okay. And then for you, I have to give you money.
Oh, this is literally free money, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're digging through trash.
Well, yeah, but
Actual
I'm getting money.
trash.
It's
You all get
trash to
sick.
silver. It's trash to
Alright.
silver.
You're
What?
gonna get sick.
So,
I can cut my
So-
hand.
so who is the other one who wants to go back to the shops?
That was me. What else was there?
There's a trinket shop, there's a map shop, there's a survival store, a pet store, the blacksmith, the letterworker, the baker, the alchemist, the enchanter, a traveler's shop, a bookshop, a Fletcher, Paladins R Us, and that house with the weird talking standing doe.
I want to go to the trinket shop.
And I'm going to start moseying over to the map shop.
All right. In the trinket shop, you will find things such as necklace chains, cases for maps, a small wooden owl, a small little puzzle cube, a toy crossbow, a bit of putty. There are, of course, other things. So,
How much would the map case be?
the map case. 6 silver.
Alrighty. I will pass.
All right. And then in the map shop, there are some maps of the area and the neighboring cities. There are a few maps of what look to be dungeons and some red X's on a few of the hallways. The shop owner claims that these should be traps.
All right. How much for the dungeon map?
Dungeon map 1, 2, or 3.
I guess number 1.
All right. The first one will run you 5 gold pieces.
And second and third one, I suppose.
Just still 5 gold pieces each.
All right. Yeah, screw it. I guess I'll take all of them.
You take all 3 maps.
Yeah. What else am I
Alright.
going to do with my gold?
Food?
Throw it in a well. Give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Donate to the Alexander Hawklight Trust Fund. Very good.
Give it to the trash man.
Yes.
Hey, that was a worthwhile purchase. You have no idea how useful glass shards can be.
I mean, I picked up a bottle which I could just smash and get glass shards, but I'll take your advice for it.
Hey, you don't know where these shards have been. The edge.
Well, I don't know. Do you think they're the king's shards or something?
Fucking, they've been marinating in a heap for a while. Chances are
Okay.
you give someone syphilis.
Okay. And the wine bottle that I found just laying in an alleyway probably wouldn't.
First of all, that thing was an art piece.
Okay.
So you and your right mind would not shatter that. Second of all, to the trash man, that's probably like fucking NASA to him.
Oh well. Not to me.
It's a question of perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you convert gold to silver?
You can.
I would actually like to buy that map case.
All right. What I said it was like 5 silver or something.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just get through this. That and that. All right. Anyone else care to visit any shops?
Like to investigate the trash very carefully.
You'd like to investigate the trash very carefully. Roll
Yes.
for investigation.
7.
7. The trash is trash. And it appears to be nothing but trash.
No, you
There's
investigate the trash.
You two can investigate the trash.
I would like to investigate the trash. Investigation, right? Okay, +3.
Yep.
I'm ready to do mission to see if I can outdo cheese. And I can.
8. The trash looks much more like trash.
Right. Hey cheese, in case you couldn't tell, the trash is in fact trash. And I'd say it's a type of trash that is accumulating, but it's trash. Just in case you didn't know.
Thank you, Chaos. Very helpful of you. I appreciate that.
Anytime. I'm a very helpful person.
Thank you.
All right. Anyone else care to visit the shop?
Paladins are us. That's like a weaponsmith or something.
It's more like a violent church gallery or violent church shop.
I am going to look at that place now.
Alrighty. Inside the Paladins Are Us, you find some holy water in throwable glass bottles, a jar of ever-flowing water, a box of holy light, a holy symbol, and a few spell ingredients.
I wonder if it's Bud Light.
What?
Chaos, I will smack you. Bud Light is blasphemy in this house. We drink homebrew here.
Okay. Saying.
No, you're not. Anyway, how much for a jar of holy water?
Jar of holy water runs you 1 gold.
I'll take it.
Alright. You now have a jar of holy water.
Nice.
Just let you know, that isn't going to work on me, in case that was your idea.
What would make you assume so?
I don't know.
Just fucking look at him.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm kind of a literal sort of devil, basically.
Yes.
No, his actual race.
I am literally immune to fire.
He's a tiefling.
Yes, exactly. Anyway.
Alright. Anyone else? Paladins Are Us. We have not gone to the bookshop, I don't believe. No one's gone
Yes, I
to
wanna
the
go.
survival store.
Can I browse a bookshop?
Alright. You two choose?
Yes.
Alright. The bookshop is filled to the brim with books of all kinds. Some single-use spell scrolls, some magical books, normal books, books on animals in the area, history books. The bookstore notably has a book on symbols, a book detailing the rise and fall of the Kenku race, and an odd book titled Honklopedia.
Okay.
How much is that book?
I am in a great dilemma right now.
Okay, Cheese, you know what? I'm willing to help you here. I have some gold. What book, if we can't buy both these books, what book would you really prefer?
I mean, I'll go buy the pocketbook.
What book? Uncle Kenku, which one? Actually, yeah, we should probably actually ask for the price of them first, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the price for both of those books?
Each one is 10 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. How much gold do you have?
I have 18.
Okay, I have 13. We could pay for a book each. And you know what? We
But
can
if you
do
buy
a
the
share.
honk book, there's no reason you would want the Kenku book.
Exactly. So you can buy the Kenku one. I will buy the Honk one.
And then you own the honk one.
Yeah.
I don't want you to own the honk one.
So what are you going to buy? The Honk one, and then I buy the Kenku one.
I buy the honk one.
Okay, I buy the Kenku one.
Why?
Well, okay, geez, look, I'm
Why
trying to
not?
actually help you here. Okay.
I don't trust you.
Well, fine then. Okay, can I buy the book?
That's
Take the
the
book.
point of a nice gesture.
Okay, geez. Okay, buy me the book. I need the book.
Which book?
Which book are you buying?
I'm buying the Kenku one if Cheese is buying the Honk one. Cheese, you are still buying
Are
the
you
Honk one,
buying
right?
the honk one, Cheese?
Pick your poison, tiny bird.
Cheese, what
Wait.
book are you buying?
Okay. I sit on the ground and I start crying.
I ask him again, what book is he buying?
I cry louder.
Is he technically incapacitated then?
Wait, how much is
Technically
the
not.
I mean, look, I was just gonna say, I was gonna buy one of the books as a nice gesture.
How much is the Hulk book?
They're both 10 gold. Right? Yeah. Yes.
I'm sorry, Cheese, I can't help you.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Let me. Okay. I go to the bookstore owner. I ask if I can sell my crowbar.
You want to sell your crowbar?
I buy the Kenku book at the same time.
No.
Wait.
Do you?
So Larry's with me, right?
Larry is with you. Yes.
Alright, bet. I want to walk up to the bookstore shop person, and I'm gonna ask him to negotiate the price of the Honk book. And if Larry can entertain him enough, then, drop the price by 4 gold pieces. I offer 6.
But are you guys literally stopping me from buying a book?
Okay. I'm
Yes.
confused about one thing though, Cheese. If you have 18 gold and the book costs 10,
Yes.
why are you selling your crowbar?
Because I want both of them.
Oh.
Cheese, I am trying to help you here.
Where'd you get a crowbar from?
He just
I don't know. I just have it, I guess.
You just have a crowbar?
Don't
Jeez.
worry about it.
He's
Don't
a
worry about it.
sneaky,
Where
dark
do you
bird
find it?
rogue. Of course he has a
Don't-
crowbar.
Fuck it, yeah, okay.
Look, can I pull Cheese aside and explain something very clearly to him?
You can try.
Okay,
Yes,
Cheese, I would like to let you
allowed.
know right now, I am helping you here. I am
Okay.
buying you a book.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I'm-
buy the book and then give it to me.
And then I'm
What do
standing
you
right
think
behind
I'm going to do with a
Alexander,
bloody
just
book about
Take it.
Kenkus?
waving negative sign. Just
Cheese,
like,
it
no.
literally has no use to me, you not knowing anything about this.
You could use it as a leverage against me.
Cheese,
Okay.
I'm just going to buy the book. I'm going to buy
Okay.
the Kenku book. Before
No, okay.
Time to
I'll
clear
crap.
it up.
Just give me 2 gold.
I'll
And
buy
then
the
I'll
book
buy-
for you.
No, I can buy the book.
I don't know
if
what
you
you're going to
just
use
give
that gold for. You could use it for crack.
Okay, we both go up. I hold both of the books, and then we both buy one of the books.
Jeez,
Well,
I'm
I
paying
hold
for the
them both.
book. Don't worry about it. Jeez, I am literally helping you here. What part of this do you not understand?
I offer
Just let me-
Patty my flask.
Might you take some of your flask, please? Because I don't know if I'm seeing
No.
shit wrong here. Because
Just let me hold them both while we buy them.
Jeez, why do you need
That's
to
not
hold
that
onto the
hard.
books? We're going to the same point. I will hold onto a book. You hold onto a book. I pay
No.
for it. You pay for it. Separate transactions. I then give you a book.
You let me have the book before you buy it.
No, I'm just going to buy the Kenku book.
No.
I'm just going to buy the Kenku book without him.
All right. You have bought the book.
Good. I'm going to go outside and burn it.
What about Larry?
I tell
No.
Chaos, he
No.
burns-
Don't worry.
Well, sure, Larry would have done a good job, but ultimately would have ended up in stew.
Yeah, he probably would have been caught again or something. But look, I'm not going to burn the book, Cheese. Just get your bloody book and we can talk about this.
Okay, I get the honk book.
Okay, Cheese, now you've given me a great
You
idea
have
to use
bought-
this as leverage.
You have
Hmm?
bought the Honklopedia.
Okay, Cheese, you have given me the idea to use this as leverage now, okay? Because I am, quite frankly, offended. Now, Cheese, how about I will give you this book if you forget I Eldritch Blast you. And we go on a fresh, clean slate.
I'll buy the book from you. With 5 gold.
No, Cheese, you're going to buy this with forgiveness. Since you need to learn to forgive and forget.
If I let you keep that book, will you burn it?
Cheese, I'm not going to keep this book once I take another step. I'm going to burn this. It's now or never.
Okay, let me make something very clear. If you burn that book, I will attack you.
Jeez, I am.
Straight
I
away.
am okay, so now you're gonna be at a disadvantage. I know you will attack me as soon as I do something. Okay, so anyway, Cheese.
Hey, Beth,
Forgive?
you want to entangle them?
I'm just asking for forgiveness here.
No, you're
Why
not.
would I forgive you? You're being more evil now.
Jeez, I'm a businessman, okay? You should know this. I literally went around picking up trash.
You're an evil businessman.
I thought my
This is
Jeez.
why I don't trust you, Chaos.
Can I ask Rufio for back up here?
because it was pretty bad.
I mean, look, okay. I apologize for not knowing it may or may not have killed you. But, in my defense,
Okay,
I may have been told to do it.
if you want to apologize, give me the book.
But I need that to be
And then-
certain.
I won't be mad anymore. I won't forget it, but I won't be mad anymore.
So you won't be mad that I blasted you and we can work on a relatively clean slate.
I will forget that one incident.
You know what? Fine. Take the book.
Okay.
And you're going to forget about that, okay? And just remember,
Okay.
I'm helping you here.
Okay.
I brought you a book for 10 gold when I have very
Yes.
little gold myself.
Yes.
This is an act of kindness, Cheese.
Okay. Do I have
Because
the book?
You do indeed
Yeah.
have the book.
I know this will help the group.
So we can solidly establish that Cheese has both books now.
Yes.
Yes.
He has obtained both books.
Alexander, I will not forget this.
Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I just feel like it would help the party if he knew a little bit more about himself.
Can I read both of the books at the same time?
You cannot. You can only read during rests.
Okay. Can we rest?
You yourself can rest, yes.
I rest.
Okay. What would you like?
Can I read both of the books now?
Sure. So, I have updated in your equipment the 2 books. The Encyclopedia simply reads that it goes into detail about how to commune with geese. And while direct translation is impossible through these means, you now better understand the vocal inflections and intentions of geese.
Huh.
And the Kenku book has 4 main chapters.
Okay.
Each chapter would take up a short rest.
I'd read them all in one sitting.
That would be 16 hours.
Jeez.
I read half of them in one sitting.
Okay, that's 8 hours. That's a long rest. So, while he's off reading, you guys now have 8 hours to burn.
Trinket shop?
I mean, I don't really have any money. You know. I don't have anything else. I'm going to go pick up trash.
Alright.
How long does it take to pick up trash? Since if we're picking up trash and we're waiting for Cheese, I will pick up trash for the amount of time Cheese is resting for.
You're gonna pick up trash on the streets for 8 hours.
That is probably my best form of money right now because of the fact I doubt we're going to go on an adventure without Cheese. Unfortunately.
How far
Oh.
away?
Now, this is why he doesn't like you.
Well, I just did a nice thing. I'm legally allowed to do this. I am literally legally allowed to do this.
Just because it's legal
Alright.
doesn't make it right. Why do you think people smoke pot?
I missed it.
I mean, I don't know.
That's a perfectly fair comparison. Shut up.
Wait, so how far away is the that one bandit hideout?
It's a good, it's a good 12-hour trek in the other direction.
Fuck.
We sort of came by coach, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, are we just still going to wait for
Can I
these?
go to the trinket shop?
I was about to say, about how much time is there until nightfall?
Up until nightfall, there is. Let me get the phone. I would say you have a good 6 hours until nightfall. 6 or 7 hours. I'll probably operate on 6 p.m. evening.
All right. I'm not sure if that one ring will be worth it.
Is there a blacksmith that sells tool or any place you can buy tools here?
Is there a tool shop?
Yes.
The survival store might have some tools.
What do they have?
Inside the survival store, you will find bedrolls, tents, firewoods, a few bottles of instant fire, blankets, rations, and a toolkit.
What is within the toolkit?
Inside the toolkit is a small hammer, a pair of cutters, and like a flathead screwdriver type deal. Kind of looks like a knife though, just not sharp.
Okay. I buy. How much is it?
It runs about 5 gold.
I buy it.
All right. And let me just finish up here.
Could I also go to the survival shop and just ask for the price of the ration?
There's the book contents. And what was it?
Could I just ask for the price of a ration?
The price of a ration will run you 1 gold.
Is there also a water skin there?
Yes, it too is 1 gold.
Okay, I buy both.
That's it. Okay.
Well, actually, I buy 2 rations because I have George, so I guess I should technically buy 2.
Let me make sure I got this right though.
Okay.
No, it's 2 gold apart.
Oh, so they're both 2 gold.
Yeah, so it'd be 4 gold.
How much gold do I have? 1 sec. I've heard. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll get them. I'm prepared.
You only have 3 gold. Oh no, you might have.
Actually, do I need to refresh my? Hold on.
Yeah, because you bought the book.
Oh right, yeah.
You could buy
1
1
second.
ration and another water skin.
Yeah, you know.
Just.
Yeah, I'll just buy a ration and a water skin.
Alright.
I feel like it would be pretty important to get that.
Alright. That leaves. So, Beth, what are you doing?
The trinket shop.
A trinket shop, correct. Inside the trinket shop, there are the bits and baubles, necklace chains, map cases, a small wooden owl, a puzzle cube, a toy crossbow, and some putty, among other things.
Alright, does anything have any special abilities? Does anything have any special abilities?
That is unknown. It wouldn't seem, though.
What were the trinkets again?
The trinkets were a necklace chain, a few map cases, a small wooden owl, a puzzle cube, a toy crossbow, and some putty.
Can I look at the owl?
All right, what would you like to know about it?
Can I inspect it?
Sure, roll a perception. Yeah. See you.
Oh.
No.
It appears to just be a small wooden owl carved.
Okay, what about the putty?
The putty is, it's just a white putty. No foreseeable oddity to it.
Can I go to the trinket shop and detect cast magic?
Sure.
I'm also
Yep.
going to start making my
Sorry,
way
detect
towards the
magic,
trinket
yeah.
shop.
I mainly want to do it I want to do it in like the general. I can do it in a sort of room, can't I? To then like tell like magic, can't I? Or does it have to be focused on one item in particular?
No, you can cast detect magic on a
Oh, yeah.
general sort, I believe.
Okay. Oh yeah. Within 30 feet of you. I assume the shop is less than 30 feet.
Yeah, it's around
Okay.
30 feet.
Yeah. I'll cast detect magic.
All right.
So is that 1d20
Yes.
plus 2 with a ring?
The ring.
It's a spell.
The ring only. It is a spell, but it only aids in the accuracy of a magical.
Oh right. So not the actual effectiveness. Okay.
Yeah.
8.
An 8. Something does seem off, but you can't really pinpoint what.
Okay. I relay that information back to Beth.
Am I in the trinket shop at this point? I thought I said I was going there.
You are.
Okay. How much for the putty?
The putty runs you 2 silver.
2 silver?
Yes. It's just putty.
No, do I have silver?
Well, 1 gold is 10 silver.
Oh,
There's a conversion rate.
okay. In
So,
that case.
if you want an idea, gold is dollars, silver is dimes, copper is pennies.
Oh,
All right.
God.
In that case, I will purchase the putty. Come in
All right.
handy.
You purchase the putty. All right. Quick pause, real.
Okay. Wait for.
Hello, slightly more drinkable water. But I cannot.
Who needs water when you have energy drinks and Pepsi?
I don't understand how you're not fat.
I mean, I don't know either, to be honest. I'm just gonna say good metabolism.
To be fair, I am fat and I drink water every day.
Oh. Well, we heard it here first. Water is in fact fattening.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all water weight.
Hmm. Man, I don't like being this poor. Better accept this kind gratitude, cheese. Come on.
Depends. We will see.
Change my screen. Quick, 1 sec. I'm gonna take a look from my Discord. Oh, Beth, do you like the new emotes I made in the Keisha Town? Oh,
Beth is
deafened.
deafened.
Ah, yep. Ah, oh. Let me get this stuff back up before I forget and make another fucking issue. Yeah, I shouldn't mute myself now, because in fact I would have to also press Control and Shift.
Nice.
All right. So, did I forget anyone in their travels to another shop?
Don't think so. I don't know.
I think you said that Rufio was going to the trinket shop.
He bought the putty.
Oh yeah, right. Yep.
Is Beth meant to be deafened still?
What of you, Beth? Are you going anywhere?
Information fails.
Something is off about the store. Magic.
Sorry, does she know that she's deafened?
Probably. That's all that he could detect. Something feels off. Yes, I'm sure she is aware.
Okay. Bring outfits, we should probably...
Because I have it.
Which half is yours and which half is
I have no idea.
I can't tell.
Can't either.
Wait. Could I ask Rufio to leave the shop and do another detect magic?
Yeah, I'll leave the shop so you can do that.
Yes, and then if it is that item and I get another 8, then I can tell whether it's that item or not. That is somewhat odd. Right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so yeah, if you leave the shop and I do another detect magic.
Alright, I'll leave the shop so you can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah. And we'll see if maybe I can roll a bit better. Oh, my connection's just fucked up.
Okay. Sorry, it's pizza time.
Pizza time. Right. So yeah, Rufio has now left the shop, so the putty is out of the shop. Can I do another detect magic?
Sure, go ahead and roll.
Okay. That's a bit better.
14. Something is still off about the shop.
Anything in particular?
It feels more like a general aura instead of a particular item.
Ah, okay. So there's something about the shop as opposed to an item in the shop.
Can I ask Alex to come outside of the shop and try detect magic on the putty? See if it's just everything about the shop or, like,
I mean,
something about the building. That would at least help narrow it down.
I mean, I guess it with me being in it, that and me not really detecting anything, I would have to assume that it's none of the items in the building. But, like, really the only way to really test that properly would be to take out each item and then do it. Which probably isn't best. But I can generally... I think I can pretty safely say the fact that, that the, item... Hold on a second. Wait, what? Sorry, hold on a sec. Hold on. Jeez, has my live stream ended?
No.
Oh, just got my message on the phone. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think casting detect magic outside of a shop would be more beneficial than still doing it inside, really.
Alright.
So yeah, like I guess I'll relay back to Beth. But basically, it doesn't seem like a particular item has anything special about it, like magically, but just general shop is a little bit odd.
The shop keeps in there. What would you like to know about him?
Can I inspect them?
Inspect them.
Alright.
All right, roll insight.
Oh, those are horrible.
So you eye the shopkeep. His well, he definitely has a glass eye, because one just does not follow any direction. And outside of that, he has a bit of a hobble to him. But he seems like a generally normal and guy, as odd as he seems.
Is he the type of guy you get a beer with and chill out with?
No, he's the type of guy you look away from while he's shaking a cup on the corner of the street.
Oh, okay, that type. I mean, I guess there isn't really much else we can really do about Survival Shop now. Like, who knows if that like wooden owl is just like a little like carving like from someone.
Is it just a normal glass eye, or does there seem anything off about it?
Just seems normal.
Unfortunately, I can't really like do a detect magic and know it from a particular point right now in the shop because it's just like generally a little bit odd. So I can't really give much more information about that.
All right. So who here is just going to be resting during the jump to current time?
I guess I'll rest for cheese because then maybe after that we'll then start thinking about our next move.
Yeah,
Right.
same.
Is there any way I could set up a forge and just start making a weapon or some shit?
No.
Dang. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just be sleeping or something.
Is food and stuff automatically taken out?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm keeping track of all that.
And I feed me, Larry, and Blondie, right?
Yes, you're responsible for those.
I'm responsible for George.
Am I still resting?
You're
From
reading.
the book? Yeah, reading. Am I still reading, or is that over?
Yes, you're still reading while this is all taking
Okay.
place.
Yeah.
Sat beneath the tree on a bench.
Why don't we try and look at the mission board?
I mean, we also have going to the castle and talking to the king, right? That's the whole reason why we're in this place.
Yeah, but we have to wait for.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, he'll wait.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can just take a look at the board and see what's up.
All right. You take a look at the board, and you notice 4 particular things that catch your eye. There's one for finding a lost kitten. The kitten is described as white and has little black booties. Lost somewhere in town. 5 silver reward. The notice was obviously written by a child, as it was written in crayon.
Okay. Is there like any like details or anything else about like where it was last seen?
I mean, the child just listed, the cat is white with little black booties, lost in town.
So not even any contact.
Nope. It was a child.
Okay, that seems kind of wasted.
Second one. There's a goblin somewhere in town that owes the poster of the note 15 gold after a wager was made at the bar a few nights back. He needs someone to help settle the debt. Lists 5 gold as the reward.
So wait, you pay him 15 gold and then he gives you 5 gold in return?
I think you mean settle the debt as in maybe kill the goblin, so maybe we shouldn't do that one if you like Larry a lot.
Third one. There's been some strange lights in the forest just outside. They want to know what it is, as it scares them to think of an invasion.
So just looking at forest.
Yeah,
The, four-
I probably picked that one up.
the
Not
fourth
bad.
one. The fourth one is a posting, surprisingly by a guard. There's some noises coming from the sewers at night. Ask for Harold at the castle gates, and he'll get you into the drain system. He wants to know what the noise is and wants to end it if possible. 30 gold reward.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Ooh.
we have either the forest or the sewer, but then again, the sewer needs to be done at night, and it's noon, afternoonish now, isn't it?
The cat. Don't forget the cat.
I'd say it would
Yep.
be more like around 3 at this point.
Oh, okay, so it'd probably be more likely that we'd get anything from a forest.
Sure.
I mean,
Yep.
you can investigate these at any time of the day.
Oh, yeah, I guess we could. But then again, I guess we don't really have a lot to do now while Cheese is reading.
I say we do the sewer.
The sewer one? Even though
Yeah, it seems the weirdest.
But then again, that needs to be
Or-
done at night, because that's when the sounds are. Unless we go down looking for
Well-
someone sleeping. Actually,
I mean, Drew, you said that we could do this like any time of the day, but does it specify anything at night, or am I just being an idiot?
Hold on.
I mean, we could do it. Actually, yeah, since basically in the note, I believe what it was that they said they heard strange noises at night.
The noises come from the sewers at night, and the light in the forest happens outside at night.
Oh, so they both happen
There's
at night.
nothing stopping you from going to those places during the day.
I mean,
You just might not catch the source of the.
okay. I mean, I guess if it's if we go into the sewers at night, like in the day, and it's something living, it might be sleeping. Because if it's doing stuff at night, it's probably nocturnal. So we might actually have more luck in the sewers as opposed to the forest. Because I'm just saying the forest,
Yeah.
maybe that doesn't sound like something completely natural. So, yeah.
Well, neither would anything in a sewer for that matter.
Yeah, but you know, a little bit more. Oh, I can maybe understand this as opposed to okay, this is aliens. I'm not doing this. And look, I'm just saying, guys, probably aliens. So,
I mean,
yeah.
you know, aliens. We'll say that for the record.
Alright.
Do you want to do sewer? Talk to Harold.
I don't see any reason
Alright.
why not. I guess that's the general consensus.
All right. So, if Cheese is reading now, is anyone else coming with us for the sewer one? Since I'll tag along too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and my party will go.
Right. So we're going after Harold.
How's about we say that Cheese is a really speedy reader, and he can come along with.
I don't know. Is Cheese done? I mean, I don't know if he wants to maybe just go over some things, just make sure it's solidified in his mind. You know.
Well, I haven't read the other chapters yet.
Yeah.
Would you like to read the other chapters instead of adventure into a sewer? It's up to you.
I'm gonna read the other chapters.
All right. You kick back and read the other 2 chapters of your book
I need to know.
as much as possible.
Oh fuck!
Ah, fuck.
I've used all my data on my fucking phone because I wasn't connected to the fucking internet like I thought it was. My mum fucking switched off the internet. Shit. God fucking. Alright. Fine.
All's good. All right. So you guys would like to make your way to the sewers.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, huh?
Of course.
I need to get the fucking way. Die.
Yee.
Not as much as I do.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry about that. Oh, I want to die. Okay, mute all of this. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'll keep this up. You know what? Fuck it, I'll keep it up. Just that I'll be muted. One One sec. D&D.
Wait, so we have like an intermission here? Or...
Probably for like the next minute.
Okay. So I was interrupted, and probably will be again. What's going on, real quick?
Chaos and I are planning on going to meet some guy to investigate some weird shit that's happening in a sewer. So,
What was this magic stuff going on at the store that I was hearing about?
we were attempting to see if there was some source to some ominous sense, like some kind of magic aura that may or may not be around this shop. We couldn't necessarily pinpoint it, and I bought some putty.
Huh. Nice. Okay. So, and what's going on at the store?
Some kind of weird noises happening at night. We're gonna go down there in the day in case it's something alive. Might be nocturnal.
What's preventing you from going down there at night?
My impatience.
I mean, that'd be preventing you from going during the day, but
Well, there's nothing really preventing us from going down there during the day or night.
It's just
But
6 p.m. and they want to go down there.
I think Juan might in his room, maybe behind his door. I don't know. I mean, there's a torch. I think someone might have.
What? Are you talking to your family or us?
You.
Oh,
Why would they need a
What?
torch? They're going down there.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, wait. So what's preventing you from going down there?
Nothing is preventing
Nothing.
anyone from going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
It's just that they're going down there now at 6 p.m. as opposed to later when it's dark.
it's pretty much almost dark
Wait.
because it's
Uh,
6 p.m.
Oh, I guess. Hold on.
Right, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright.
All good?
Did I miss anything much?
Oh my god.
No, just catching Sean up here.
Alright.
All right, who else is going to the sewer?
Sure, I'll
Okay.
go.
All right,
So basically everyone but Cheese?
you two, Beth, or are you hanging back?
No, I'll go too.
All right. You all head over to the castle to convene with Harold.
Alright.
How would you like to break the news that your ragtag bunch wants into the sewer system?
Well,
I guess we'll just say it
before we
straight up.
left- No, before we left, I grabbed the post from the board, and then I
yeah.
presented to him.
All right. Fair enough.
I probably isn't going to help her image.
So you walk up, and Harold sees a rather large fucking furlong. He sees this party. He's just kind of staring, wondering why they're coming up. He knows that you guys have passage through the gates and into the castle, but he was never briefed on why. The Chancellor just said to let you guys in. You present him with a note, and he looks you up and down, and kind of has this look on his face like, ah, fuck, okay.
So he took that to me.
Without much of a word, he just plainly asked, so you're here to investigate the sewers?
Yes, we are.
I'll have to warn you, those sewers are, sewers. That's where everyone's waste goes.
Are you trying to explain a sewer to me?
Yes.
We know what sewers are. I'm sure we'll be perfectly fine.
Alright, I'll unlock it. You guys know the details from the posting, right? Strange noises at night, need to find out what it is.
We have been briefed, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Wonderful.
a piece of cheese. Okay.
He unlocks the barred door. Well, not barred, but made out of like grate. He unlocks it and opens the door and gestures inward.
Right.
Are you sure you wish to enter this sewer?
Why did you put this posting up if you're going to be questioning us about this?
Maybe we should wait for cheese.
Most people in the city are not as bright, and when I tell them they're going into a tunnel filled with poop, they normally don't enter.
You know, on second thoughts, I'm wearing some rather nice clothing right now, and I'd actually prefer it not to be covered in peasantry fecal matter. You know, I'll just wait out here.
I think my poor goblin has a tummy ache, and I need to go treat him immediately.
Yes, I need help with that too.
I just
turns-
remember that I have stuff,
Larry.
spice stuff to do.
Yes, stuff.
Sean's gonna go in there alone.
And what of you, Goliath?
I'd rather not traverse through the shits. I will see you all later.
Wonderful. He closes the gate back up.
Is there a boating shop or anything like that around here, or
What type of shop?
like something that sells boats or rafts or?
Well, it's only like ankle deep shit.
It's still shit.
You wouldn't need a boat.
I mean, maybe just a change of boots would be good. Or clothes.
Or like
We
those
probably want to get some ponchos, some boots, and some
wading
pants.
suspenders or something like that, like people use for fly fishing.
Yes, I'm going to cover up our mouths too, just in case there's, any diseases.
It's okay, I have a beard.
I don't.
I already have probably like 16 different types of disease, so.
Okay, good for you. Not for me. I plan to live a little bit longer. Yeah.
You want to see them all?
I'm not sure if a disease is actually visible, but if your diseases are visible, I really don't want to see them.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I don't want to see them. I don't want to see the actual disease and the actual bacteria, virus, or whatever crawling on your body, which is probably soon to be a corpse. And remind me to never share your flask ever.
That's how I keep to myself.
Please do.
I believe I failed to mention there is a walkway in there.
So we're not treading in shit.
Not covered in shit.
Covered in shit. Alright, I take it.
Alright, we're going.
He once again opens the gate.
I still stand outside. I'm the supervisor,
Thank you
so
for
you know.
calling us this at this point.
So,
Okay, so it's just me and Sean going in there then.
I'm going to nudge your shoulder on my way in.
I stand by
what
the
of,
gate just in case we ever need something, so I can maybe go in if they shut out.
What of you, Beth? Are you entering?
No.
Okay. Nick and Sean, it is your adventure into the pool.
Me and Beth just standing outside and just like laughing, like, oh god, they're gonna smell so fucking bad.
So you guys enter the sewer.
Wait, why do we send Larry?
Wait a minute.
No.
That's mean.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll send George.
Does he care?
Yeah,
His
actually, have you?
opinion is
You know
irrelevant.
what, Beth? You're rather nice, but you don't even ask Larry if he wants to go in the sewer. I think you should ask him.
I tightly yet gently, so I don't hurt him, hug Larry to my chest.
I ask Larry if he wants to go in the sewer.
He says no.
No, Beth, you're not Larry.
No.
Okay, I send George in with a dagger.
Just a dagger.
Well,
If
it's
you
good
do
to
this,
have
you get some
support,
food.
So.
Okay. Who is entering the sewer?
George.
Okay.
Dagger.
Anyone else?
Are you still doing it, Sean?
Are you not doing it?
Why is anyone else going?
George with
No,
a dagger.
it's George with a dagger that they're sending into a shithole. Literally.
I've also told him he needs to hold a dagger in his mouth like Rambo.
The mental state of Larry and Blondie is great. They're both happy. The mental state of George is absolutely terrible.
Who needs mental state when you got food and water?
Escape from you, I'm gonna be shocked.
I would recommend someone does come down with him just in case he tries to escape, but you know.
I mean, we don't know. Wait a minute. One thing we didn't ask: what kind of sounds was this thing making?
Grinding sounds.
Grinding.
Kind
As
of like
in-
rock on rock.
Okay.
Maybe a dagger wouldn't be useful.
A crowbar would, though,
Hmm.
Boxes.
which is why I'm holding on to the crowbar.
Oh, hey, guy with the box.
I got triple mushrooms.
Right, so you two and George are going down?
Nick, are you going in?
Yeah.
I'm going in if Sean's going in.
Sean, are you going into
Oh,
the
it's one of these swipe games.
Oh, fuck.
Like,
Like all the games are like swipe based.
Oh, wait, this isn't bad.
Yeah,
Sean's brother.
but,
Can you not?
Wait, what?
Are you going
you
into
so-
the shithole?
With who else?
Nick will
Me?
go if you will go.
Yep.
I also asked George if he's ready. Is he ready?
George glares at you.
I'm just asking, yes or no. Are you ready?
Was that a
He slowly shakes his head. And
Well,
then
tell you what,
an
this will be
ambiguous
character
way.
building. This will be character building. Don't you worry about it, George. Everyone has to go through shit every now and then. It's just you're going through little shit.
Okay. Did you give
Alright.
him the dagger?
If he ends up stabbing you,
Yes, he has dagger. Why? Is there any issue with that?
I don't know. Is there?
this isn't
I mean, he's still a Stockholm. I just want to say he's still a Stockholm syndrome, surprisingly, right?
It's
Did I give you the
it's something.
Okay,
He's
in that
got
case,
something.
in that case, I send him down there without a dagger.
Okay, he removed the dagger from his forcefully
If you
gripped
fucking I
hands.
would've.
Like I'm just saying, if you need someone down there, I'm just thinking an extra hand. You know, he could probably help out.
Wait, you can give
The Sean and Nick, you two enter the sewer.
I give George my dagger. Fuck
You
it.
give George your dagger. Please, the two of you, make a con saving throw.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go down there.
Wait, what saving the wall?
Constitution.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Hmm.
that would be a +1 for you, Nick.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, so you
Alright,
can.
7.
And you have a +5, Sean.
alright.
Strong motherfucking stomach, I guess.
after you win the race, you can shoot something out the pipe.
What does a George have?
George, just,
You can shoot something out the pipe.
he's just done.
He's just accepted the fact that he's going to be probably not treated like a human. Okay, I can deal with that.
Okay,
I
so
pat Larry on the head
why
and take Blondie by the hand
I don't
What?
as we
So-
walk to the nearest tavern.
I wait outside.
I give George some of my rum, just as compensation. I don't want him to think we're completely inhuman.
Just like
Sean succeeds. Nick, you take 1 HP damage and vomit on the floor
what about George? Does he
from
vomit?
the pure stench. George is just jaded.
Okay. See, that's why I like it. Too spiteful to die.
George's face doesn't even change. In fact, he holds the dagger upright as if he was holding, like, just. I don't know how to describe it. Just like slightly bent elbow right in front of him with a spiteful, forward facing stare in his eyes.
So it's almost as though he's going to stab himself in the jaw with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, alright.
So,
It's not my
Inside
dagger.
the sewer system, you two move forward and you see that it connects to a series of small little outlets.
All of which filled with shit.
All of them lead to little tiny shit holes. Literally, they're small little grates in which to shit out of.
Dude, just make this shit up.
They connect to the castle's dungeon.
Uh-oh.
How you see nothing currently? How would you like to proceed?
I'd like to send George ahead up into the dungeon,
Oh,
if
is that
possible.
what you mean by the
Well, no, there's no way. You're still in the sewer. There's no way
You can
to
ask
enter.
him to look around and maybe go ahead.
Can we ask him to recon at least?
You
See
just
if
kind
there's another way out.
I guess.
All right. He looks ahead, and he sees that there's a grate, a little, pretty small, but it would be about human sized.
Mm.
Fuck.
It's a drain. It's an outlet drain that leads to a channel. You can see outside a guard stands nearby it.
Can I telepathically talk to people?
They are too far in.
Ah,
No.
They are good, like 60 feet in.
I see.
Is there anything else around this area?
Nothing you can see with your own passive perception. You could always investigate.
Okay. I'd like to try to see if there isn't some other way around the guard there.
I mean, he seems to stand there pretty well.
Hmm.
He's guarding his job.
How do we make him bad at his job?
Why would you want
Perception.
to make him bad at his job?
I don't know. Is he covering something up?
No, he's guarding the exit drain. He's not inside, he's outside.
Well, yeah, I know that. Okay, forget it.
So wait, are you on like two different levels? So let's say that those three are on one level and the guard is on another level in the dungeon. And you just sort of see through the grate his feet.
So, inside the sewer to the right, spaced out every cell length, is a small little outshoot that right above it is a small grate about the size of a common vent in which the prisoners can shit through. The shit would fall out of the grate ceiling and onto the sewer system below. The sewer system then runs forward, and at the end of it all is a grate, maybe about 5 feet by 7 feet, big enough that someone could go out of it if the grate wasn't there. On the outside, outdoors, is a guard standing clear, seemingly guarding the outlet gate.
I see where this is going. I would like to leave the sewers.
What was that, Sean?
I think I see where this is going. I would like to leave the sewers.
All right, you are going to leave the sewer. What of you, Nick?
I really don't see what I can do down here. At least anything that would be helpful. I vomited simply because of the smell, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe this isn't worth it.
So, no investigations of what sort? You just wanted to poke around?
I
Can
mean,
George do an investigation?
Well, no.
George does not like you. He will not listen to your command.
Well, he's my fucking captive, little shit.
George has a dagger.
Okay. I have an agonizing blast.
You're not
George
in here.
embraces the sweet smell of death.
I'm glad you can't hear any of this.
I'm also kind of halfway certain he's not pissed at me, so he's really more my friend than yours.
I mean, if you want to, you can have him. That's just more food for me. You want him? You want George?
I really don't care.
Well, you can have him. Pretty good on potions.
So
I am more or less self-sufficient. Alright,
so Nick, what's your move?
Okay, I guess before I leave, I'd like to roll for investigation. Just to see if there isn't anything I can spot that would be relevant at all.
Go ahead and roll your d20 plus 8. That is a 20. So, as you investigate the grate at the end, you notice that there are small chipped marks on the grate itself, as if someone has been working it loose. You turn around and you see a sight that you weren't expecting. You see a man's head poking out from one of the grates. He's looking the other way and he turns around and sees you and stops. Eyes wide as dinner plates, deer in headlights, not expecting an old fucking man that looks like he belongs in a mental asylum to be poking around in the sewer. After some time, he starts to tear up and begs for you not to tell on him.
If only I was
How can
down
you
there.
proceed?
You could always request my help to come back and pick him up. So long as he's not covered in shit.
Is he covered in shit?
He is not covered in shit.
Alrighty.
He must be a prison escapee. What is his crime? I would like to...
Interrogate the man.
I suppose I would interrogate him, just to see if I can't get the truth out of him as to what his intentions were.
He insists that he was innocent, captured on suspicion of theft, but they are honest people. They admit that it is them working away at those drains at night. Now, why they were captured was... Well, they can't tell you right now, but they promise you. It wasn't evil. There's a conspiracy that they found. Truth.
I don't like this guy.
How recently was he captured?
It's been about 3 days.
He's already that desperate to escape. Because if he was in his... No, this is medieval logic. Is there a roll that I can throw to anticipate if he's telling the truth or not?
Yes, that's insight.
Alright.
You have a +4 in that.
I'm gonna go and throw that down, see how I roll with that. Ah, son of a bitch.
Well, let's see if we can...
He seems to be telling the truth.
Bear in mind how the sewers are. If I was to shout down it, would it basically be like a full tunnel, like a funnel effect of my voice going down?
It would be inaudible unless you used your power to amplify it.
Okay. But then again, he can't really feed anything back to me, can he?
Nah, he
okay,
wouldn't
don't
be
worry.
able to.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, based on the assumption that he would be telling the truth or not, I decide that I need to somehow take him with me. But how would I go about getting him past the guard in case he was telling the truth?
He insists that the drain outlet is the only way out. The guards switch shifts around 9 p.m.
So I could do it on the Steam Link.
That's a good few hours.
Steam Link
Probably another 2.5
Yeah,
hours.
isn't there
at this
also a
point.
guard that let us into the sewer, so it's not just the one guard outside his cell?
No, there would be a guard guarding each drain exit. outside
right.
of if he were to pop up in one of the other cells.
But there's still a guard
Which-
that opened up the drain, like the sewer, like area, right? So technically,
Yeah,
there's two
there's
guards.
Harold.
Uh,
There's Harold on the castle end, and there's some other guard on the outlet
this.
of the drain.
Hmm.
Both will switch at around 9.
Oh, okay.
There's no other viable ways of escape.
Not unless there was some type of long-term invisibility.
Hmm.
And even then, he'd need a key or an open door to exit. Or in these terms, filing away at the out drain.
Or distraction.
Or distraction, I guess.
Hmm.
Hmm.
There are 2 of them. It's a brother and a sister.
Oh.
Hmm. Is it too late to call Sean back?
No.
Okay. Because at best I would need help. Yeah. And then I would need you to ask Alexander if he has some kind of long-term invisibility type thing that can be employed. And then you should run out and bring his ass back here.
Oh. I have to go in the sewer.
I don't know. Can you make things invisible?
I mean, I can't make things invisible. I could try to make someone laugh a lot. I could do thaumaturgy, which means I could cause a sound to occur somewhere else. So perhaps what I could do is, basically, if I was to get one of the guards to have hideous laughter and the other guard to hear a noise elsewhere and investigate it, that could give an opportunity to escape if no one else was going to try something. And thaumaturgy is most likely to be the one that is going to be effective. It's hideous laughter that isn't. So if someone could distract a guard outside, I could distract a guard that is inside the prison.
So,
Okay.
something to take of note.
Oh, yeah,
The outpipe drain doesn't have an exit to it. And the intake that you entered through
Yeah.
would lead
no.
into pretty much the castle's courtyard.
What did it say the deal?
There are about 8 or 9 guards in the castle's courtyard guarding the castle.
Oh, so it's not like
If-
the guy is digging into where we are.
The guy is digging into the sewer system. And from what you can tell, he has been entering at night, filing a little bit away at the outtake that leads outside the city bounds, as opposed to if he were to exit the other way, he would literally walk into the guards' patrol home.
Okay. So basically where we entered, there was a lot of guards.
Yes, there are a lot of guards in the castle's courtyard.
So I guess maybe better to see if...
So this is someone trying to escape from jail. Right?
What was that?
I don't know.
This is someone trying to escape from jail. A pair.
Mm.
A brother and
I mean,
sister.
I guess what we could do is that... So I'm assuming that the door will be locked as the guards change, right?
The door is normally kept locked.
Okay,
Only
but-
maintenance would be allowed in, or in this case, a ragtag pair of adventurers clearing up
Okay.
the sewer noise.
So what if we were to try and persuade the guard on the outside that we are trying to investigate what's going on inside, we're having some difficulty? Then, like, as they do the change, the door will be unlocked.
Well, there's no door on the outtake, just on
Hmm.
the intake.
Yeah, but like, no, yeah. The point. But basically what I was thinking is that, you know, as the guards swap, that's basically the area we came through, right?
Guard swamp on both sides.
Oh, okay, so, yeah. I guess I'm not really much use aside from maybe causing a distraction, like an audible distraction.
Yeah. If you made any type of move on a guard, you can assist.
Mm-hmm.
And then
on
you said it's a
death.
brother and a sister that's trying to escape, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, all right.
No one has any way to disguise them, do they?
I was about to say, what I was originally thinking of was, who's my slave again? What's his name? George?
Well, he's technically yours now. Yeah, George. Wait, yeah, we could swap George in.
Yeah, I mean that would take care of at least one of them. But who? What would we do about the other one?
I mean, I'm not sure how Beth would feel about Blondie, but
Don't you dare touch him.
I'm just saying.
I'm assuming that's non-negotiable.
Wasn't he a redhead?
They are our friends.
He is,
No.
but they called him Blondie.
Alright, fuck it.
I mean, maybe we could just find some homeless person, tie them up, then get them to switch places.
I mean, the two of them are possibly wrapped up in a kingdom conspiracy case. The guards quite possibly know their face really well.
Ah. Okay, so we can't really just do body double. We have to do like a whole
Allegedly.
face difference.
Did you guys even ask them what they were in jail for?
Whole
Yeah,
conspiracy,
I did.
theft.
Can't say. They were accused of theft. That's the reason they were put in legally. But
mean-
they know that it's because of the dirt they've uncovered on the kingdom.
I mean, I could come in and do a persuasion or an intimidation on them and just get some more. Want me to?
How about you, how about you, what the fuck is the word? When it's like threaten, but
Well,
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
yeah,
Yeah.
why don't we, yeah,
I mean,
because,
I could-
I mean, they're not going to get anywhere for a hero.
yeah, and also we do technically have leverage over them by saying, hey, we could just say, you know, you're escaping. You're also to go in and intimidate them, and I have a plus 6. I mean, I could intimidate or persuade. You know, I'd personally go for intimidation, but yeah, I could probably try and intimidate them into giving us more info, or we'll turn them in.
All right, you know
So-
what? I would need to get it back in here just so I can properly ascertain their motives. This also gives me the advantage in case we do actually end up smuggling them out.
Yeah, I mean, bearing in mind I'm intimidating them, they're probably going to say everything if I do pretty well on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I'll go in and do an intimidation on them.
Hold on.
No, I'm going to have to go and fucking sue around. You know what, she's just reading a fucking book.
Sorry about that. So you want to enter?
I guess I'll enter and do an intimidation, so I guess I've got to do a constitution throw.
Yep. Enter the con for entering.
Okay, is that 1d20 then plus my constitution?
There's a separate thing for saving.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. What do I roll then?
So it'd be a +3. So yeah,
Okay,
it would be.
so
It just so happens to co-align.
okay, so 1d20 plus 3. Okay. 9.
You make it without vomiting.
Okay. Okay, and basically, I guess I walk up to prisoners and I basically intimidate them with the fact that we can just turn them in for some gold. So basically, why shouldn't we?
All right, roll intimidation.
Okay. And with a +6. 12.
Mm.
All right, so it succeeds, and they beg you not to turn them in because they don't have a good reason. Honestly, I know it looks bad. It looks like they're just a couple of thieves trying to escape from jail. And quite possibly, shit can go wrong. However, they're not just in here indefinitely. Most thief cases, you know, they're in there for a few months. They might go out to the block and be ridiculed and have rotten fruit thrown at them. But they're up for execution next week. Something a thief normally doesn't get. And chances are, if you turn them in, they're going to get executed tomorrow.
So they aren't going to tell us exactly what's so important.
The important thing is that they're part of an organization. You see, the prince isn't a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
And while they can't say for sure, he wasn't always like this. He seemed to have a drastic mood change recently.
Okay.
And while they were investigating, they came across the crown that was recently locked. It seemed to have some property to it.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I get their names and the name of the organization? Or will they not say that?
The name of the organization, they admit, doesn't have a name. They just
Okay.
refer to each other as, well, people of the organization.
So the organization doesn't have a name. Is there any way to identify someone from the organization?
There's, they know each other on a face and name basis, but it's all undercover names.
No referral system?
No, they can't say much. It's not a very organized organization.
Yeah, you're telling me.
But they do have a hideout. They don't want to tell you where, because, I mean, if you're going to rat them out, they're not going to rat out everyone else.
I mean, would it really be worth just knowing the hideout? I guess technically it would, but
Theoretically, if they're conspiracy theorists, they probably trapped their hideout anyway.
yeah. I guess the next thing we can ask him is that, so, bearing in mind escape's going to be incredibly difficult, what exactly is your plan to escape anyway, since you know, it's going to be hard for us to get you out, period.
Well, considering his head is sticking through the grate, this is obviously their escape into the sewer system. From there, they've been using a small piece of steel thread as sort of a saw. They've been whittling away at the grates. If they can get the 2 bars that they've been working at to merely bend at least a bit out of the way, they can squeeze through during the guard shift change.
Okay, so everything is reliant on the guard shift.
Yes, the outside guard changes shift, and there's about a 2-minute window to where they could squeeze out and make a break for the hills.
So
since
let's
it
say
leads outside.
So let's say we had someone who was incredibly strong and capable of bringing down a whole wall. Could they then bring down, like, simply bend a bar out of shape during the, the guard switch and then get them out without any noise?
Definitely could, but the thing is that while the guard might not be able to get them for 2 minutes, the guard probably has good sight of the area that the grate exits, since it goes along the wall. They've never seen the guard shape themselves. It's not the part of bending it back. It's the fact that if someone were standing there bending bars, the guard would run over much quicker.
Okay. I mean, I've got a plan. Basically, bending the bars, but then we could distract the guard. Well, wait, is it guard or guards?
There's a single guard, but of course there's always room for more.
Okay, I mean, I guess what I could do is cast Thaumaturgy and make a very loud noise somewhere else down the corridor, get you out, then by bending the bars, then bending them back in. Then by the time you guys are out, we can then have the bars bent back. So the guard goes and invests the noise, like let's say I do it as like a prisoner screaming out or something like that. I cast that like somewhere down the hallway, he goes away. We could then have a small window to get you guys out of there. Then during the guard switch, we then move you out. Any ideas or why that wouldn't work? Any other improvements?
Give him a second.
right?
Are you there, Drew?
He'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. But I guess while he's gone, any other ideas in regards to that plan? I mean, I can basically cast a sound within a 30-foot radius. I could cast it going down the hall, say to another prison cell, and then while that guard's distracted, we could have you then basically bend the bars, then bend them back in to then get them out. Then during the guard switch, if we are still in there, they'll probably leave the gate open. So during the guard switch, we could then have them smuggled out.
All right.
And worst comes to worst, if we have them behind our two largest party members, so then let's say a guard was just happening to be there, at least that way, we don't just have 4 people, but maybe like 2 people, and maybe you might just be able to see someone. But then, that'd be a check. How does that all sound?
I mean, it seems to be the closest thing we can do, so.
Yeah, since
The
being
best
able to
thing.
distract a whole court right now is not a good idea. That would have to mean that someone is going to stay in the sewer.
George is still down there, isn't
Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to explicitly say it, but, now that you said it, Cheese, it's now Cheese's idea. So, we could just leave George in there. We could say that he's, relatively...
You can't just leave your friends.
I mean...
Also, the guard
I don't
take
think-
note of who entered. He's not gonna close up, leaving someone in there.
Okay, so he's not actually going to leave either. Yeah.
Okay, so your else end goal is to get them out, right?
I mean, I guess so. That's if we're not going to turn them in. And again... So we have that one guard...
Wait, Nick, as a rogue, don't you have an illusion spell?
Do I?
Hmm?
Rogues
Yeah.
don't have
Illusion.
spells. Rogues don't have spells unless they choose arcane tricks at what level.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
I mean,
so.
technically there are still 2 guards we'd have to distract. I could maybe distract one of them, but someone else would have to distract the other one by the gate, and then maybe we try and get them out now.
They seem perfectly content with their plan to escape as it is.
I mean,
Just
Yeah, but-
saying.
but we could maybe help them out a bit. I mean, and again, personally, we could, I mean, I guess what we could just do is say we weren't able to really find a source. I mean, we wouldn't get
Okay,
paid and we would waste a
so-
bunch of time, but
Why not just have Sean punch a hole through the wall?
noise. And, we'll kind of be done for doing a prison break.
Can't you
And if
cast
it's,
your spell for the sound and mask it?
I mean, I can cast a sound, but I can't cast no sound. And if it was the sound of something else breaking somewhere else, that's still 2 sounds. So, I mean, something else we could do is maybe cause harmless tremors, but, that's not really going to do much.
Alright.
So, I mean, to be honest, if their plan's fine to get out, we can just let them get out, and, how about just say to them if they ever need help, then, contact us, and, we just say there's nothing down there. Like, if we still really want these guys to leave. Like, are we, like, dead set on getting these guys to leave, or do you think we should take the payment?
Well, I mean, I'm not down there.
Okay, guess I'll ask everyone down there, like, should we go for the payment, or, just maybe offer our help to these guys once they get out? So,
Hello?
Rivio and Darush, what do you think?
Sean and Nick?
I mean, I think that's the best bet we have right now, so.
Yep. Just offer our help and say there's nothing down there that we could find.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, basically, it's going to be very difficult for us to actually get them out now. It will take them a while to get out, but what we could do now is offer our help once they get out, and we get them to get them to meet us at some point. Then, as we're leaving, we tell the guard that we couldn't see anything. That might get us into some hot water.
Wait, so why are we helping them?
Apparently, they're a part of the whole conspiracy, and we kind of want to see where that goes. Because it mentions the prince and the crown. And, you know, this might put us in a little bit of hot water with the whole guard and that, but if we can genuinely pass off that we didn't know anything, then maybe?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys would like to leave the sewer?
Before we leave, I'll tell them that they should, I ask them how long do they think that it will take for them to get out?
Maybe 4 days at its current rate.
Okay. Does anyone have anything that could help them escape?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking right now.
Wait, you have a toolbox, don't you?
Yeah.
I was about to say I might have
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, like, even if it's just like a chisel or something, it's probably better than a piece of metal wire. We could maybe go out to them and have them sneak it.
Let's see.
I mean,
Hammer.
they have access to the sewer and no one really goes down there, so anything you leave will most likely be helpful contraband to you. To them.
Or we could just drop a chisel or something. I doubt a dagger's really going to help, but, you know. I mean, I'll take a look if I've got anything.
Glass shards, Nick has a hammer, some putty, some rope, a tinder
I could give him a
box.
steroid potion. Nah. I mean,
There's a set.
no.
The thieves' tool has a set of lockpicks and a small mirror, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, a pair of pliers.
Well, a lockpick would actually help in regards to getting them out the outtake, right?
There's still no door.
Oh, right, yeah.
The only locked door would be the one connected to the castle itself.
Oh, right. I thought, okay, no, don't worry. So no one has anything that could maybe saw it down at a faster rate?
I mean, Sean has a toolbox, which essentially is your best bet if he wants to part with that.
I mean, if we just ask him to drop it there, then if we arrange to meet out once they've escaped at another time, where we can then perhaps get some more information.
Perhaps.
We would have to go on a trust system, but then again, we haven't really got much choice, unfortunately.
I mean, let's wait it like this. How often do you think Sean's going to end up using a toolbox, given he's capable of opening doors and leveling walls simultaneously?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean open up doors? I open up walls.
Exactly.
That's what I
You
said.
don't need a toolbox, are you?
Sean,
Yeah,
do you wish to part with your toolkit that you bought?
We'll get it back later.
Will I get back later?
Probably,
Most
if
likely,
these people are telling the truth.
If anything, it can be found back here in the sewer system, in the sewer grate.
I would. Fuck it.
Okay. So I then explained the plan to those guys. So now I asked them how long it would take, roughly, with a toolbox.
With the toolbox, they could get out probably sometime tomorrow.
Oh, okay. How about we say in about 2 days' time we meet outside of the city in a secluded point, and so we can discuss more details and give that toolbox back.
Sounds like a plan.
Is there a secluded point outside of the city, like maybe like a shady tree?
Yeah, there is a big tree on the outskirts, but they'll have to travel pretty far from the city.
Okay,
as
so
to
pretty far.
escape the guards.
Oh yeah, fair point. Alright, name place.
There is a hillside nearby. That's where you would most likely meet.
So in 2 days, we have to have at least one person there to reconvene with them and get some more information.
I suppose yes.
Yep, we all cool with that? Alright. So just make sure.
In the sewer?
Yeah, we're going to say that we couldn't find anything down there. And, you know,
Alright.
we'll go.
Roll deception then. Because you gotta tell Harold that you didn't find shit.
Oh yeah, shit, hold on a second. Who
Even
has
though
deception?
you did find shit.
I mean, I have a +4. I mean, technically we did find shit, but, you know, just not that kind of shit. You want me to roll it? Yeah, fuck it.
So you have a +4.
Yeah.
And I'm rolling this as
Yeah,
well.
+3.
Yeah,
I mean, it
everyone
could just
roll
be me.
deception to see who can succeed.
Oh, I got 21. Oh. Don't worry. I can do it.
So,
Yeah,
with
it's all on you, boss.
with the most trustworthy of fucking eyebrow wiggles, you
I
tell
have like one
him,
of his I have like one of his smiles too. That makes it seem like I'm very confident in like selling a car.
you tell him that all you found was a rather large rat. You took care of it.
Mhm.
And fair enough, he believes you.
Mhm.
And he puts down a nice sack of 30 gold pieces.
All right. Well, technically it was only us three who went down there, so I'd say 10 gold each for us three.
Fair enough.
And you know, George is technically one of you guys is, you know, it's probably not mine anymore. So, you know, I'd say it's a fair deal.
Wait a minute, George. Does he give enough of a shit to rat us out?
No.
I mean, I think he's just sort of done with life, really. I don't think he really has much of a personality anymore. He's just sort of like a machine. We probably only one like operative, which is to kill me, but you know, I can deal with it as it comes. So yeah, 10 gold each. Good job, lads.
All right.
And I guess that we go and tell Beth and Cheese exactly what's going to happen. So basically, just make ourselves available for 2 days' time at that location.
All right.
And we've got paid. Hell yeah.
All right. It is about 9 p.m. at this point. Most shops have closed down. Only the tavern remains open. Well, legally.
I mean, we did have that idea about, you know, raiding that shop, but I don't know if it's really worth it. We could then go into the forest and investigate the lights.
It's at this point.
No. Oh no.
It's at this point everyone is done with. Cheese is done reading books.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's read all the books.
Has he learned anything?
I'm sure he's learned many.
Anything he wants to share since I brought him the bloody book?
Book is stupid.
Book is stupid.
Can I ask the book back then if it's stupid?
No. My book.
Can I persuade him to give the book back with a persuasion check?
His book.
I really don't want to give off like.
I won't bother. No, fuck it. Okay, so what can we do now then?
Well, you could always break into shops and steal shit, or you could go to the tavern and buy a room, or you could leave and investigate the lights by the forest. Technically,
I mean, I'm not sure about you guys, but I feel like we could probably crack out that forest pretty quickly.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we
do
call it
feel
in?
like shit, so we might as
Now that
well.
we're all together.
all right. Everyone down to head up to the hills and see the forest light.
Sure.
I quickly dunk my clothes in some water, just try and wash them off a bit from the whole shit smell.
Sure. So you all walk over outskirts of town. Takes you about 30 minutes walking out to the forest. And on the crest of the hill, you can see what remains to be a campfire.
That's probably not unusual lights, but perhaps we should take a look around the campfire, take a look in maybe some, like, any left, like, bedrolls or anything like that.
Well, there is a tattered tent.
Tattered.
Yes. Tattered.
I'd like to see if the campfire's recently been used.
Can I then also take a look around for any footprints or anything like tracks?
Sure thing. Nick, you roll perception, and Chaos, I guess you roll investigation.
Okay. Oh. Finally, getting some good luck. Fuck. bad this isn't gonna work in combat, is it?
Quick,
Fine,
don't
yeah,
don't fucking try to Eldritch Blast anymore. It'll
I
take
mean,
again.
don't worry, I won't be doing Eldritch Blasting, I'll be Agonizing Blasting.
So, Nick, the campfire has definitely not been used recently, but probably in like the past 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
About 3 days old. The wind definitely took up a lot of the ash.
Yeah.
And for you, Cass, you don't notice footprints necessarily, but what seems to be a heavy, probably human-sized object being dragged in the maw of something even larger than a human.
Hey
Very
guys,
much
I noticed a human-sized object being dragged by something very large, probably even larger than a human. I probably want to say we should probably go investigate that.
Are
Also,
you sure?
the tent appears to have been clawed open.
So,
Are
There
you
is
sure?
blood.
alright, there is Man Bear Pig. Yeah. We should probably follow the tracks, but be very, very careful.
Are you sure?
I'm
Keep in
pretty,
mind,
I'm pretty
We
sure
can
what I
take
see.
this.
I mean,
keep in mind,
Are you-
the quest is for the strange lights, not for the head of its
yeah,
cause.
well, we can't really see the strange lights, so
I don't know if we should go there.
can we like send someone to like scout the tracks before we all go up, just in case, like someone to stealth it?
You're gonna send George.
Not George. Someone maybe a little bit more qualified, but if worse comes to worse, no one else wants to do it.
We have 2 rogues.
Yeah,
What?
one of them's being a little bitch right now.
I just don't want to die.
Mate, you've got what you need. Come on, you probably learned something about Kenkus. I
What
think
a-
you're okay to die now. Go on.
What if you do it?
Well,
would you
I'm
do
not
it?
stealthy. Do you remember the last time I tried stealthing?
Yeah, it was funny.
Exactly. I'm not going
Do
to
it
go up
again.
there. No,
Do it again. It'll be funny.
no. I'm not going to die for you. You're going to die for me.
No.
Okay. Well, Rivio, how about you don't die for anyone?
Shut up, and I'm gonna go in.
You see, someone actually doing something.
You would
about it.
like to advance on the trail upward to the forest.
Yes, because those 2 idiots are giving me a migraine.
I go
Alright.
with them. I
Please,
go with them.
you go with him. All right.
Wait, can I send an unseen servant up too? Actually, no point. Actually, don't worry.
I mean, oh yeah, the unseen servant has a limited range, so never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
60 feet. So unless we find something within 60 feet, I mean,
Okay.
I could still cast him, have him go ahead, and walk with him as a scout. But I would definitely prefer some other people backing me up, just in case something was to come out and all of a sudden try swiping at me.
Okay, you keep unseen servant with you, and I'll take Sean. Right?
Okay. So yeah.
Alright.
So should I come with you guys to then follow the tracks and have the unseen servant go first, and then have him tell me if something's there? I'll have to start following after the 60 feet, but in case there isn't.
Yeah, just loosely trail behind us, and then the servant can tell us in case you get into trouble.
Okay, yeah. So we have the unseen servant watching our backs, and we'll have someone else going down front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So I cast unseen servant, and he's going to watch our backs and basically let me know if anything is following us or anything is gonna hit us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Awesome.
it is Nick and who else going into the forest?
Nick.
Me.
All right. So Nick, Sean, and Chaos plus an unseen servant.
VIP.
So the 3 of you, would anyone like to approach more stealthily in the forest?
I'd like to be at least somewhat stealthy.
All
I'm
right, so
gonna
you roll
definitely-
a stealth.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna definitely need to do a stealth
Hmm.
as well.
I mean, I'm just saying this probably isn't going to go well, but no, could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
And Sean, would you like to be stealthy?
Can I?
You can try. You certainly can try.
Yep, you can
It's
try
a
to hide.
plus. You have a +3 in it.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Damn.
I'm not sure where or how I got that.
A D20 plus 3.
I mean, you could do
Oh,
worse, as I
wow.
said. Um,
Okay. Well then, so you, the lot of you proceed rather stealthily. That is until Sean bumps into a tree and almost snaps it. It's at this point
oh fuck!
that, well, let's just see.
Oh
Let's
no!
just see.
How far are you up the trail before this happens?
So you're a good 40 feet into the forest.
Okay.
So Sean will notice it.
Mm-mm.
Chaos, you will notice it.
Okay.
And Nick, you definitely notice it. Among the snap, there's a rather unsightly grunt.
Oh. Fuck.
Turning around, you see what appears to be charging 20 feet at you, a giant boar.
Oh fuck. Can I sidestep out of the way and agonizing blast?
I start booking it the fuck out of dodge.
You have to make a strength saving throw.
Me?
All three of you.
Oh fuck.
Please make strength saving
Oh
throws.
no, it's a -1.
Probably go help them.
Do we even notice that this is going on?
We probably heard the loud crack.
Dice
Probably
code error?
You probably heard a tree falling down.
Yeah.
Well, okay, they.
Oh, you got a plus 25, don't you? Shit. Sorry, you got a plus 5. Yeah, fuck.
And what have you, Nick?
So I would have to put down -2
That's a plus
for my thing.
Strength saving throw, it would be a +0.
Okay.
So just roll a d20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Well,
I wait.
fuck me then.
Uh-oh. Alright,
So the three of you do succeed.
Oh.
Because base is 13. So you barely succeed, but...
Fuck.
So the three of you sidestep just in time. And the boar smashes down a tree.
Okay.
And then turns around to face you.
Agonizing blast.
Do you want to do an agonizing? Well, we have to roll initiative.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, probably can't reason with a boar that looks incredibly pissed off.
Well, that's why initiative is happening.
So, yeah, we should probably fight. I'm gonna roll initiative. How about you guys? Do you feel like living?
I
I
have
would
no
run
idea.
up behind them.
I have broken glass and putty.
You heard
Yes, it's fair to say that Beth and Cheese, you both heard the sound of a tree falling down.
So, me, Blondie, and Larry show up.
Okay. You two will be rolling initiative. What have you, Cheese? Are you involved in this fight?
Yeah.
All right. You guys all show up.
As will I, obviously, because I'm directly involved now.
Yeah,
It
I'm
is a
kind
big
of
boar.
in it too.
Can I
A pretty-
cast Animal Friendship?
You surely can try.
I am willing to let her start trying that.
Yeah,
And
I'll
if that
let her try
fails-
first. I mean, I've got the initiative ready, just in case.
Oh no, you all have to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
the fight's proceeded.
Yeah, and I got a +1 initiative. 8. Everyone's saying you should probably try to roll above me.
Where do you find initiative?
Initiative,
it's by
you'd
armor.
find it, by your armor class.
So
Up
just
above.
below your proficiency.
Oh wait, no.
You
I
got
take
plus
that
3.
back. It's actually plus 3.
Oh, all right.
You got plus 3.
Yeah, you have +3 on it.
Okay. So I actually rolled a 15. Shoot.
Oh.
All right. So I'll remember.
Wait, is Cheese
I'll try
coming?
to remember
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm...
Yeah, everyone's here.
Okay, I'm last.
So, oh god. Well, that's
Uh-oh.
the boar rolled a 20. He goes first, unless someone can succeed him, which I don't think. Let me see if Larry can succeed the boar. No.
What,
No.
George?
No. So.
I mean, I just want to
then
make
it
sure
would be.
I'm behind the others, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You are last. Larry rolled a 13, which means it would go. Nick, you said you had a 15, and then it would go.
So do you decide what Larry would do, or do I?
You can tell Larry what to do, but Larry is his own being.
Fair enough.
But Larry likes you, so he's probably gonna listen. And then it would go. All right. So first up, the boar. The boar would like to hit someone with his tusks.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. He'll go for you, Chaos.
Why me?
He'll attempt to slash you with his tusk.
Oh, fucking brilliant. I'm that, guys. Come on, why me?
So roll to see if it hits.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see
Okay,
if
is that
it
just
does.
a 1d20?
Yeah. Oh boy. That's a hit.
Yep. Alright, tell me damage.
Well, let's see now. Okay, let's just.
I got 14
What's that?
HP to expend.
So it would be.
I'm gonna get Gorn, that's brilliant. Can I just sort of look barefoot with like puppy eyes and just say, please tell me you got a heal. Please tell me you can heal me. Because I'm about to get fucking impaled. Like, I don't even move out of the way. I just sort of stand there accepting it, and I just look at Beth as like contingency, like, please.
So he rams forward with his tusk. And, well, hold on. Let's see if.
Can I pray to my
Let's see.
patron?
He does.
Can I just pray to my patron? I don't know who he is, but, you know.
You can pray silently, but it still doesn't deal the 9. It still does 9. You're at 5 health. He hit you pretty good.
Are you changing that or am I changing that?
I've changed that.
Okay.
Alrighty now.
I have just been
He's
impaled.
Sean, it's your turn. What would you like to do to this boar?
Avenge me.
I'd like to grab it by the horns.
You'd like to grab it by the horns. Okay. Let's do a good old grapple roll.
Just to make sure, I'm not still on the horn, am I? Like, he just sort of like...
No.
Okay.
No,
We
and
didn't-
it wasn't even a stab necessarily. He kind of
okay.
just giant horn and smacked you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Like
blood.
a
Good.
slash. You got scratched, but it wasn't like impalement.
Okay. Well,
How do you really grapple?
Grapple, I think. I thought it would be a strength, skill throw. Let me see. It's grapple.
I thought it was dexterity.
Yeah, let's do a dexterity roll for that.
you know, I'm just
Plus
saying,
3.
something you can do is go into the Discord and use a bot and type in grapple and maybe see what comes up.
Oh yeah.
Good idea.
I don't.
Because I believe with the D&D bot, like, I got a help page as well and shit like that, and basically you should then be able to see what it does. So, for example, I was able to search up, like, Eldritch Blast, and maybe, like, exclamation mark action.
So,
I mean, it all depends on what a grappler's class does. Class The item. Look up monster, race feet, token. Maybe not. Nope.
Who knows?
I guess we just have to go to Google. Yeah, I just looked through the help page. I can't really see anything unless it's like a spell. Nope, that's not it. Take a look.
Grapple is a special melee attack. Uses the action. Just roll a dexterity throw, I would say.
All right.
Pretty good.
A 21? Well, you definitely grab the motherfucker by the horns. Both hand, one horn per hand. You have seized control of him. Alright, Nick, action falls to you.
Tie this bitch up.
Do we want to tie? How effective is that even going to be?
I'm just saying I'm incredibly pissed. If this thing is tied up, I will still fucking agonizing blast it.
I mean, hey, at least it can't attack.
You can't attack if you kill it.
Tie this bitch.
Do I have hempen rope?
You do indeed.
Alright.
However, he just has control of the horns. Nothing stopping him from side kicking you into oblivion.
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm afraid I can't viably tie him up. I'm going to go for the neck.
Just kill it.
You're just gonna noose him?
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna fucking noose him! That's why I have daggers.
Oh, thank God.
Do I have a dagger?
I'll be about to ride him like a fucking bull. Just do a full shadow of the Colossus, just fucking like got behind him and just stab him in the part that glows. Shit.
But this isn't even that. This isn't even. It's like a mini.
It's a big boar, and it's fucking not me aside. It's fucking seemingly grabbed someone. I'm killing this thing, and I'm making it into a steak. I don't give a shit if it's gonna be your best fucking buddy. I want this shit dead.
So,
what do I have here?
I want to point out that this thing is possibly about 10 feet by 10 feet.
So it's pretty fucking big. Okay.
Yes, it's probably even larger than that, possibly, but
okay,
it's definitely a large boar.
Yeah,
All right.
you know, not the sort of one that you can easily handle.
Do I still have that old rapier?
You do.
All right, I'm going for the throat.
You would like to attempt to stab it in the throat.
Yep.
All right. Roll to see if your attack hits.
All right. Is that just a straight up D20 then, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, heaven help me.
You actually managed it. Just barely.
What?
Well, you have to remember, Sean's holding its head. So it rolled at a disadvantage.
I guess it was.
You're welcome.
So
just fucking kill it.
You managed to stab it in the throat. Let's see what a good old throat stabbing will get.
Is it dead yet?
Oh, hold on.
Rapier. Roll a 1d8 to determine your damage. 1-8. A 5. You hit it with a 5. It's It's not looking too good, but it could definitely kill worse.
I'll take what I can get. How much health does it have remaining? Do you know? Can you tell us?
Basically, roughly how many more rapier stabs do you think it could take?
If you were to measure it in rapier stabs, you could say it could definitely take about 7 more of those.
Ah. Okay, who's next?
Up next is Cheese.
Okay. I have maybe a little bit of. Can I climb
Can you climb onto it?
into a tree?
Into a tree? Yes, you can.
Okay.
Down a tree?
Is that just movement?
For you, yes, I believe it would be, what's it called? There's a special term for it. It's like disengage and hide or something.
Okay.
Disengage or retreat.
Because I want to climb the tree and then hide without using an action. Can I do that? Because I've cunning action, which is a bonus action.
Yeah, you can take a bonus action. So your action could be climbing the tree, and your bonus action could be concealing yourself within that tree.
Okay, yes.
Okay, so you spent your turn successfully hiding within a nearby tree.
Where do we have this guy again?
Yes. I can
Alright.
plan, alright.
It is, in fact, it is Larry's turn. Does anyone have any suggestions on what Larry should do?
Can he heal?
Run.
What exactly are his capabilities per se?
I mean,
He has a
he's bard.
drum.
Is that all?
And I want to point out, this isn't like a drum with like a piece of hide taped over it. It's like one of those little tatty tat drums that he has on a necklace, and he has 2 little mallets.
Can I just throw him a dagger?
Oh, so it's not Jose is strong then.
It's not, what would you suggest this small little man do?
Can I ask Larry if he wants a dagger?
He has a dagger.
Oh, so he... Okay, don't worry then. Does he know any first aid?
Probably not.
Okay, sorry. Anyone else?
I'm not sure he can do a whole lot without getting eviscerated, so... I mean, I guess...
No.
Inspire.
Inspire? You want to try him to inspire?
Oh.
Oh,
That's
wait,
right.
what?
I mean,
Inspire?
I
Sure.
said that like 4 times.
maybe I
Did no one hear me?
No, I
don't know.
didn't hear you.
I honestly did not hear you. I'm sorry. Your microphone gain is probably low. Actually,
I mean, if you're talking right now, I can't hear you. Oh, little pop.
He would like to use his bardic inspiration on you, Beth. You are now inspired. There's a tick box for inspire on your character that makes a little sun show up.
Yay.
It's also at this point,
Oh no.
he takes his dagger and he charges the beast using his fury of the small.
oh.
He's screaming very high.
Oh my god, is Larry gonna fucking die? Larry fucking dies with trilogy.
Your time is not yet come to any rodent.
Larry jumps up and plants
I cheer
the
him
dagger
on.
firmly into its hind leg.
I mean,
Successfully.
I give him a thumbs up.
I gave him a nod of approval.
I give him a thumbs up.
So, 1d4 plus... Okay.
Man, if you gotta let him grow up, you gotta be their mother forever.
Larry is fucking killing it. Larry did a whole 7.
What the fuck?
Fucking Larry the poor.
The fucking goblin is the best one out of all of us.
The fucking Inspira Goblin did 2 more than my vicious fucking rapier into his throat.
Larry runs away piddling on his drum, with his dagger still abandoned into its leg.
Jesus Christ.
Beth,
Did
it is
he
your
have a-
turn.
Did he have a 3rd testicle in his leg or something?
He got me Achilles heel. Can I look at Beth and just give eyes of desperation
heal
and
him.
please God?
I heal chaos.
You'd like to try and heal chaos?
Wait, what do you mean try? Can she fail?
Yeah,
As in, like, cause me more damage?
I cast cure wounds.
Hopefully.
Alright. You would like to cast a Cure Wounds on
Please.
character sheet.
I don't say please a lot, but I would really say please now.
Let me pull up the character sheet. Casting Cure Wounds. You have to get within touching range of him, which won't be a problem.
I've
Roll-
already casted it.
Alright. Roll a d8. Plus 3.
I am.
10. You regain 10 hit points.
Okay,
Ooh, Shakalaka.
okay, I'm back into fighting shape, lads.
Let me make sure it's not more. So, it'd be at
I
least
am
10.
fine.
That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
at 5 now.
that 10 healed you up. Perfectly fine.
Alright. Are you adding it
So-
on, or am I?
Yes, I have already.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Next up, it is your turn, Chaos.
I'm gonna do an agonizing blast, since I have that Eldritch Invocation, which means that I can add my Charisma modifier to my Eldritch Blast if I am able to land a hit, I believe. I think. Hold on, let me take a look. Agonizing Blast, add +4 damage to what it deals on a hit. So if I can hit it, I got 4 damage instantly.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and hit it,
Alright.
and I got +2.
So, yep, roll your +2.
Yes!
Oh yeah. So you
finally.
Let,
Oh,
let
you
me see if you,
motherfucker.
let me see if you smack him. Is it
Alright,
good?
what do I roll?
Oh yeah, you smack him.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yes.
Did he
Oh,
hit?
yes.
He
Did
did.
he finally hit?
Oh,
He
yes. Beth, you're taking that
So-
fucking roll off me on Discord, you little shit. You can't hit anything, more like can hit something now.
So
God damn it.
it definitely
Hit once.
It takes the 4 damage. Roll a d10.
D10, alright.
I think God Yondon wasn't paying attention there.
Fuck that thing.
Alright, so
I'm getting right in his fucking line.
that would be 13 that you took off of that man.
Good. I outdid the goblin.
Man or boar?
The boar. It is now the boar's turn. It would like to
Oh no.
take a nice mighty charge at the tree in which Cheese is stationed at.
I hid. How does he
Although
know?
that is true, you did hide. Alright, it would like to charge at Nick then.
Oh fuck.
This is not me. Oh, I'm sure you can take it.
Alright. So roll your strength roll.
Hmm.
Aren't
Oh,
I holding the board though?
You're going with. You roll a strength throw. You know what? We're gonna roll with this. You roll strength, Sean, to see if you can restrain the boar.
Okay.
Is that strength saving or strength?
Just flat up strength.
Yeah, because that one's not as good.
Restrain that hoe. Because I do not want to become one with the pavement.
Fuck.
How the fuck?
So the boar rears up and starts charging at Nick with you riding back, facing it, just staring it in the eyes disappointingly. Nick, now you roll a strength saving throw.
So that's just a standard D20 then. I'm not mistaken.
Let me see. Yes, it is. Just your
yeah.
standard. You roll a
Hmm.
10. So you are now knocked prone.
Knocked prone.
Yes. And then you take 2d6 damage.
Ooh.
So that means that you've taken 6 damage.
Okay.
So I will damage
could be
you.
worse.
You are now at 9 health. All right. It is now up to you, Sean.
I'd like to knee this boar in its neck.
All
Right
right.
when
When I
using your
put the
weapon.
wound.
Watch. Why don't you roll a? It'd be an unarmed attack since you're kneeing them. So
Ew, where did the
roll
elder... Oh, sorry.
roll a d20.
Curious, where did the agonizing blast hit?
Neck?
The recognizing blast hit him in the side.
All right.
He would have. So that means you hit him for a mighty 5 damage. Also made him pretty mad. All right, Nick, it's up to you. What are you doing? He's pretty tattered.
Okay. Let's see. Does he have any, like, apparent weak spots or anything like that? Would I be able to get close to him on a specific angle?
From where you're standing, or shall I say laying because you're prone, so you'd have disadvantage on this roll, whatever you do. But other than the bruise that's now on his snout, the singed fur where the blast hit, and the knife stuck in his leg, those would be the 3, I guess, weak
Oh, make it three-legged.
spots. Outside of, the eyes, the mouth, the asshole, particularly.
Oh my god.
No one's tried to nail this thing in the nads yet, so
No, I've got
I
a better
guess you
idea.
could say.
I've got a better
Well,
idea.
piss him off.
I also have an idea.
Oh no,
You
why
pitch
did I
first.
mention the nut?
Okay, no, I've got a better idea. Question, like, just for future reference, what would an agonizing blast up someone's anus do?
It'd probably do the same thing as a firework up someone's ass,
So it already-
i.e., an explosive death.
Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. Can I ask if anyone can possibly ready his anus open?
What the fuck?
Don't worry. No.
Are you intending to screw this ball with an Eldritch Blast?
Who would
Agonizing
like to
and
spread the
yes.
boars? Who would like to spread them thick boar cheeks?
I've always seen enough shit. Thank you very much.
Haha, dude.
Well, if
So,
I go
Nick, what's your roll?
so if I go for the nuts, that means his legs will be closed.
You're going to piss it off?
Technically, yes, its legs would be closed in if you nailed it in the nuts, yes.
Wait, hold on. Wait, before we obliterate this animal.
Hey, I'm trying to
with
hold
his
this bitch.
friendship,
Hmm?
And just convince it to leave us alone.
I
I'm
mean,
not
if it's
against
anything,
the idea.
I mean, if it's anything like Pokemon, then once you injure it, it's more likely to maybe not run away. So yeah, maybe give it a go.
I didn't injure it.
I mean, I'm just saying I injured it, so you're welcome. I feel pretty good about myself now.
I think it's pretty angry right now.
Yeah, it is pretty angry, but I mean, I'll let you give it a go when you go before me.
I mean, I'm not against the idea.
All right.
Because my only other idea was to make like a kind of like a makeshift spike sticky bomb type thing with the putty and the broken glass that I have, and try to throw it as nuts.
I mean, something else I also do have, I believe, is a alchemist fire flask, where basically I could throw it up to 20 feet and then have it set it on fire. But then again, I'm not sure if it really needs to be set on fire.
Let's try Beth's idea first. If that fails, we'll go with that.
Right. I mean, I could also do agonizing bloods like Vienus, but yeah.
Alright, Nick, what's your turn?
So I actually do have. Okay.
Might want to try maybe like get it in the leg.
You could
And...
simply get up if you want to waste.
I was about to say I'd rather just try and get up and dodge the next incoming attack, since that's what we're going with.
All right, you get up and prepare for the next blow. Geez, you're hidden in a tree. What would you like to do?
Well, I wanted to attack, but I don't know if I should now because Beth wants to do something.
I mean,
Maybe
still
you could get its
tied
leg.
out?
Like if you get its leg and maybe demobilize it.
Still tied
Yeah,
up?
but I don't know.
I mean,
Might just get
lost
more
the
angry.
grapple, Sean. You're just riding on the front.
It is kind of out of control. If you could somehow hit its leg, then maybe you can get it to like stumble.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm hidden, right?
Yes,
Do I get advantage if I shoot?
you would.
Okay. So I want to shoot with my bow at his legs.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So-
at least someone wants to immobilize it. Holy shit.
So you would like to shoot using your bow at its legs.
Yes. And do I get a sneak attack as well? Because I do have advantage, and it is a ranged weapon.
Yes, I suppose you would.
Okay.
Mm.
So
So you would like to
with
roll.
dexterity.
Yes. Roll your dexterity against his.
That was a
Yeah, okay,
major
so
advantage.
Mm.
and then the sneak attack, an extra d6.
Does he hit?
Yes.
Alright.
So roll a 2d6s.
Okay. Do I get a bonus on the weapon?
Yes. You get 1d6 for the bow itself and another d6 for the sneak attack.
Does he also get +3 for
Yes, the +3 will be added in
Oh.
after.
Okay.
So you roll 5 and a 4 plus 3 is enough to kill it. It's dead.
Alright.
You have shot its leg and it fell and died.
Oh. Well. He's
It's
almost
very
about to kill
dead.
it.
Me and Larry walk over to the poor thing and pick up his dagger that was left in his leg.
Wait, hold on. I forgot about something. Rewind a
Oh.
little bit.
Oh no.
The Relentless perk. If the boar takes 10 damage or less and is reduced to 0 hit points, it's reduced to 1 instead. That boar is still alive. It has 1. It's on its last legs and it's mad. It's mad.
And it's Larry's turn, right?
With the dagger still in his leg, you guys rewinded back to the point where you're at a safe distance. It is now Larry's turn. Larry would like to spend his turn cowering behind Beth. Beth, it is your turn.
Thank God.
Alright, let's give it a go.
Can I request that Larry plays drums some more?
You're going to play Seven Nation Army.
He nervously tickles his drums.
I give him a thumbs up.
Okay, so it's probably too mad for animal friendship to work, and the poor thing is on Seth's leg and it's suffering.
Maybe entangle.
If I cast Entangle, all of you are going to be entangled.
Oh shit.
I mean, you could target, but I mean,
Wait, can you?
can you? I don't know. Last
No.
time
I don't
you
think
just
you can.
target
I
did
can-
everyone, so I don't know if you could.
It is an AoE.
Oh, okay, alright, never mind.
I mean, do you want me to put it out as misery if you play?
Sure.
Yep.
I stand guard in front of Larry and Blondie, preparing to take any damage that come our way.
I mean, technically, the anger of the boar does not influence animal friendship.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh,
Go
fuck,
for
then I
it.
want to try then.
Alright, do it.
All right. So it now needs to. First off, yes. It
Alright,
does.
I've already casted it.
So that means it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. So what is your 1610? It is charmed.
Hey!
So you now have a giant boar, basically dead, but no longer violent.
I stay in the tree just to be safe.
Anyone got a plan about this, or should I just, end it?
Alright, I'm going
Because-
to slowly walk up to the boar, kneel
Mhm.
down beside it, and start patching up its wounds.
Me?
No, the
All
boar.
right.
No, the fight's over.
Okay. Is it?
So you want to try and cast?
No,
Oh, you want to just try and
bandage.
bandage it.
That's noble.
All right. Roll for medicine then. A d20 plus 5.
Yeah.
22.
22 definitely be able to patch it. All right, roll a d6. How well you can bandage.
Do I add anything to it?
Nah, just the straight. Pretty good. So you tend to its wounds, particularly removing the dagger and rubbing some firm cream on its side. It's laying on the ground. It's in a state of rest and recovery.
Do we know where the boar came from?
Behind you, essentially.
So this is where it lives?
Yes, it lives in this forest,
Okay.
So
although its
does this-
direct cave is unknown.
So does this ball have anything to do with the tracks that we were following earlier? I guess question.
It seems
Um,
about right.
I mean, should we just keep following the tracks and maybe get away from the ball before it wakes up?
Can I make it my pet?
Well, it's charmed for 24 hours. It's not going to
Okay.
hurt anyone yet.
Okay.
Can I make it my pet?
I mean, it's not your pet. It's Beth's for the next 24 hours.
Damn it.
Although that charm or animal friendship doesn't let you take control. It simply makes it
Non-violent.
lets you convince the beast that you mean it no harm.
After we beat it.
So
So after.
and again, the question is, does the ball want to harm us or not?
We're in its territory, so it's going to be
Yeah.
territorial.
Yeah,
More than likely.
but
So
we
what
can
I want to do is I want to pick up the boar gently, of course, because I don't want to hurt it, and I want to carry it
I'll carry the
a
ball.
distance away, so that way I want to carry it far away enough so it doesn't notice us while we're conducting our investigation.
It's a
What's that?
10-foot ball.
Yeah, it's a giant boar.
Actually, no, I'm I'm
it's a pretty big
big.
ball.
I mean, it's bigger than I am.
It's about,
I mean,
700 pounds.
you could
That's a
dig
big
at the
old
ground.
I'm
Maybe
a
if
bit
you-
higher.
Maybe you
We
could
all
ask
work
Sean to
together.
drag it by its hind legs or something.
Would you like to use your inspiration to pick up this boar?
Yes.
All right. Roll a d20 with your +2 for strength.
Can I assist?
I suppose you could,
Okay. What?
but let's. So the inspiration allows you to add a d6 to that throw. So roll a d6.
Always happens. I told Cheese to get out of the tree.
No.
Cheese, get out of the tree.
14. You miraculously hoist the boar overhead. You're now carrying a 700-pound boar, about twice, no, more like 3 times your size.
Oh.
What would you like to do with this boar?
What? Yeah, what are we gonna do with the ball?
You are very encumbered, so you don't move quickly.
That's fine. I just want to put him in a place where he's going to be safe and not notice us.
While they do that, can the rest of us go up ahead and just scout out the area?
Yeah, can I quickly look around if there's anything? No.
Sure. Anyone who's scouting ahead, roll for perception. As for you, Beth, you carry it
Guess I'm
over
real sure.
to a nice gentle table and set it down by the waterside.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Crit.
Crit. And
Fuck yeah.
So,
That's a nat 20
Oh,
plus
just to be
6.
clear, Larry did get his little dagger back, right?
yes,
Okay.
the dagger was removed in your medicine.
Oh, okay.
All right, so while Cheese doesn't notice much, and you, Chaos, only notice nothing really different, just the tracks leading here. Nick uses his like fucking spider sense with thermal vision and dark sense. He like puts his ear to the ground and uses nature's tremor.
Does he
I-
look for
It's one of
dirt?
those like montages from Sherlock.
No fucking kidding. And you walk directly into the boar's cave,
They follow him.
like through the dense thicket of trees, just almost on autopilot. You just go to the boar's cave.
Bear in mind, we're looking for lights.
It's almost like you weren't even following the tracks. You just got an intuition, just went there.
I
So-
mean, I figured he was being territorial of something.
So the three of you are now in a very large cave.
Where there are possibly more boars, if I'm not
Oh
mistaken.
shit.
Borlets.
Wait, what?
I make it my pet.
Wait.
Borlets.
Oh god.
are there any trees in this cave?
Happen
There are
now.
no trees in this cave.
Are the boards
Plus
looking to
wolves.
attack?
Well, there's
No.
rocks.
They're happy
That's
to
a-
see you.
Okay.
I make it my pet.
They're
Are
like
they
Labradors.
Are they like, yeah.
I guess I'll
okay.
pat its head.
Yeah.
I make it my pet.
They oink happily.
I got a pet one.
I'm satisfied.
Everyone can pet the baby Borlets.
Wait,
Yeah.
how much longer until I meet up and I can just enjoy the baby boarlet?
You can meet up with them now.
I guess after I pet him, I take a look around the cave.
Everyone gets to pet the Borlets. By the way, the Borlets are like 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
Also, they're about as tall as me.
It's like
They are of considerable size.
It's like your ginormous dog. Can I make it my pet?
Well, I'm satisfied with a single pet.
I mean, you can attempt to make it your pet, but I don't know how you would like having a Borlet follow you around.
I mean, I feel
They
like I'd be
eat
betraying George.
considerable amounts.
Hmm.
Also, much like wild cats, there's no saying what time instinct might roll in.
Can I investigate the area with a slight hurriedness?
Yes.
Okay.
Go
so
ahead and investigate the area.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing. Hopefully pull another crit out of my ass.
Alright.
I'm going to attempt to make the bull my pet.
All right, roll animal handling.
+8. Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice.
It's no crit, but I'll take it.
So Sherlock and Watson over here. What's up?
Boring, 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 boring! Give me something interesting! Anyway.
The boarlet does not want to be grasped by you.
Oh, I hate you.
It smells
It bounces
so
off to the other side of the cave. Meanwhile, fucking Sherlock and Watson over here are leaving no stone unturned.
I
And
pick
in
up
the,
cheese and look underneath him.
In the mess of it all, they find a dead body with its ribcage torn open, being picked to shreds. And it's at this point you notice the boarlets seem to have quite a noticeable red tinge around their mouths.
Can I throw one of
Okay.
the organs over to the bullets?
What now?
Just want to throw one of the organs to the bullets, like maybe an arm or something, you know, just
I
throw it
was
over.
going
Throw nothing at them yet. We need to see what exactly we're dealing
Well,
with.
are
I
you
want to
throwing?
first.
It's like,
Giving
are
them
you
food.
attacking them with the arm, or just
No, I'm just like doing an unarmed throw
Right.
towards them.
just
Hey,
close?
Just feeding
That
them.
arm could be evidence.
You
Oh,
would-
fine. Okay, we'll take a look around first, and then I'll cut off the arm, and then I'll feed it to him.
Okay.
No, I'm feeding it to them.
I have a theory that they're either a scouting force from a neighboring kingdom, or they're probably just like campers or some bullshit that went in over their heads.
I mean, we've got to find
Yep.
some source of a strange light, so we should probably take a look through them and see just maybe
Sure.
anything that gives
Any-
any.
So,
Exactly. They may have something to do with it. I want to
I'm
investigate
searching
first.
that by.
Yep,
Uh,
I'm gonna search body.
searching it.
Well, we both can. We all can.
I'm doing that.
So, investigation.
sure, yeah, investigation.
I was a +3, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. 7.
Mhm.
So, the two of you rummaging through the pocket find nothing. However, Nick finds what appears to be the answer to all the questions you've had so far.
Hmm.
There is a tinderbox.
Hmm.
There is a small book of hermitage to a nearby church in the capital, and a holy symbol.
Okay, I guess our next up would be the churchman.
It's a druid.
Oh, god, they're probably doing some ritualistic shit, aren't they?
Or we could just
Wait.
It was most likely a pilgrim of some sort camping out nearby outside the city on accounts that he probably didn't have any money for the tavern, being a noble and gracious priest and keeping no possessions of his own.
Okay. Is there anything of him that would, like, you know, signify his person? Like-
Nothing of note.
Like,
He looks like the average person just on a holy mission.
okay, can I cut off his head and then just sort of take that round?
No!
Well, I'm gonna show it to a church, just then that way they know that the person died. Come on.
You know how noble it is to just walk around with a head.
Yeah, well, you know, put it in, like, the coverings up and stuff, be like, hey, I found this guy, he's dead, you know, he tried, he failed, you know, life goes on. What?
No,
You can't do that?
you can't do that.
Why?
Even Rufio
What do
comes
you
a little
mean?
bit and starts getting
I mean-
Vietnam flashbacks from 500. From recent.
I mean,
We'll walk into town and then the gods are going to ask us a billion fucking questions.
I mean, I'm just saying, someone would investigate the lights. If we bring back a head saying, yeah, someone died, that's gonna be pretty good
They're
answer.
gonna think you killed.
Okay, think this one through, dude. We're about to help a couple of other people that may or may not be part of a major conspiracy regarding the crown. We don't want to become convicts either.
Alright, fine. Either way, I'm cutting off the head and feeding it to the bullets.
all right.
I'm not in the cave when he's doing this. And as a matter of fact, I start drinking heavily.
All right.
I don't really see anything wrong with this guy. It's like, come on.
I am astonished. this.
Come on, guys. There's nothing wrong with just cutting up a guy and feeding it. Come on.
Do I
Eat
have
food.
rope?
You
I
do
have
have
a
rope.
very
Can I tie up chaos?
I want to feed the
You can
ballers,
try.
guys. Come on.
I vote feed chaos.
you-
Can I tie up chaos?
I'm just.
Uh,
You see, guys, you should actually be happy I'm trying to feed someone for once.
Chaos, you roll a
Fuck's sake.
strength saving throw.
Oh, great. The thing that I have a -1 in. Oh, that's great.
All right. Beth, you roll a. You
I
roll
wanna
a
do a few
strength
borders,
throw
guys,
to
come on.
See if you can grapple.
I really don't see an issue with this.
Is that a D20 plus strength?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I would
Maybe
also
20.
like to attempt.
So
No, you don't need to.
you successfully grab Chaos by the shoulders and have him in a backwards bear hug.
I just look and feel like, well, what's the issue? I'm just gonna feed the bullets.
No.
Why? They're hungry. Go on.
Their mama will wake up soon and she will feed.
I want to feed them. I want to feed the bullets.
No.
Come on, be happy I'm actually feeding
No.
someone for once.
No.
Wow. Okay, I'm not feeding anyone ever again. You hear that, George? No food for you anymore. Nope.
Is George even here?
George is not
Actually-
here.
Oh, okay.
Where is George?
One less mouth to feed.
George might be back in the tavern. Who knows?
Oh, well.
Not George's problems.
I hope he ran.
Look, I'm just saying. I really don't see an issue with this. I'm just
So,
saying.
what would we like to do at this point?
But I guess I can't do
Well,
anything, so I'm fucking being manhandled.
Carry him
Maybe
back
it
to
was something
town,
else.
And then throw him on the tavern ground.
Well, you don't need to throw me.
Or okay, you're right. Not throw.
But
Set
there was
him
bad as the
down.
ancient and children's during the vampire holocausts.
It's, you can make a strength saving throw to try to break out of her grasp.
Is there
Otherwise,
any
you will be
point?
Otherwise, you will be carried back to town.
Oh, fuck it. So, D20 -1.
Yeah.
Mm.
16.
Does that do anything?
Try as you might, the grasp. It does do stuff.
Do I break
It's a
free?
weakened grasp, but you can break free if you'd like.
I want to just break free, cut an arm, give it to a bullet, go away.
No,
Okay.
if anyone's spin the bullets, it's me.
You quickly.
I mean, I've got a
remove the
hand axe. I
arm.
can literally just quickly whack it, throw it off, and then walk.
You can. That's.
I
It's
mean,
already
I
been
just.
disconnected.
Oh, okay, easy. Yeah,
You
just throw
just
it.
you just take an arm and you throw it. It's like playing fetch. The
Yeah.
bullets run after it.
Yeah, come on, guys. There's nothing morbid about this. Come
I
on.
feel like this argument is lasting longer than the fight with the actual boar.
Look, I'm just saying, I feel like I've done a good deed today, okay?
I
There
won't
should be
fight
a
her.
paladin in our group for this exact moment.
Chaos would die instantly.
I mean, look, then take one look at me and just fucking smite me, okay? I'm just glad that
Yeah.
you don't. Look, I'm just saying, guys, the bullets are happy, they had a game, they had food, I really don't see the issue here. No one else is going to say about
You-
this, right?
Took the arm from some innocent person who did nothing.
Well, he wasn't
Like
using it,
it,
was he?
yeah, like it was nothing. You didn't care at all.
Yeah, but he wasn't using it, so, you know, why not? I mean, look, he's not going to say anything, right? I mean, I sort of kick the dead guy's head. Like, you know, he's not saying anything. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'll walk out of the cave. I just for everyone else to, you know, let's go back to town.
I'm still.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm personally quite happy.
Who here wants to go back to the town?
I do.
I'm just gonna straight up go back to the town.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dip.
Beth, you coming?
I spilled a drink. Hold on.
Oh.
Huh?
No one? No.
All right. You make your ways back to town. It is now about 11 p.m. That fight with the boar took some time.
Mhm. I guess we go report soon that, you know, We did it, and we found out the source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm just saying, guys. That's why I said I was going to bring a head. You know, be like, oh hey, this guy caused a light. You know, he had a tinder box. He was causing a light. Probably got
You
killed.
know what,
You-
Chaos? You can bring the head on.
I mean, we're already in town.
Go show someone's head
wait,
to the guards.
do you have the head?
No, I didn't get to.
Okay. Well, you
It's
would turn
someone
in the
graphic.
quest, but it's 11 p.m. and the castle is closed.
Shame.
I walk
Well.
to the nearest inn. Get a
Yep.
1-bedroom for me,
Yep, get some
Blair,
sleep.
and Blondie.
All right.
Yeah,
I believe I need
I'm
a room
just gonna
too.
go ahead and follow Beth and get a bed and
The
I'm
inn.
fucking rest.
The inn has multiple rooms available for sale. They have a basic, smaller room. That's a gold piece. They have a nicer room. It's 2 gold. An expansive room with room service. That's 4 gold. And a room with everything in it, like a mini kitchen even.
Is there
That's 8 gold.
is there any benefit to going with a better room?
A better room yields the ability to call upon services or use the amenities provided. For
sort of-
instance, the room with everything has the ability for you to make your own food in there. There's a kitchen and
Hmm.
a sustainable fire
And you
source.
said for sale, it's not just for tonight.
It is just
We
for
get to come
tonight.
back.
I guess
Oh.
it's just to.
It would be per night. You can of course buy a room for extended stay. That's expensive.
Can
What are
I
you guys getting?
just maybe sleep in a hallway or something?
Sure.
How much will that cost?
Doesn't cost a penny.
Okay.
So
How
for
much?
me,
Oh, sorry.
how do you go?
How much would it be for a room with 2 beds?
Room with 2 beds, 2 gold.
Okay, I want that one. A bed for me and a bed for Blondie, and Larry can sleep where he chooses.
All right.
I'll take a minimalistic room.
A 1 gold room for you.
Yep.
All right.
Is this a long rest?
So, yes, this is considered a long rest.
Quick question. So you know the room with the room service and things like that. Does that mean I could get food and water?
Yes, brought to your room.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I would like my water skin filled up. All right, I'll take that room. Like a little bit of surface.
All right. Basic room there, and you long rest. And then for you, that leaves you, Sean. Where are you sleeping for the night?
What was the one that was 2 gold?
The nicer room has a nice big bed, or
Wait.
2 regular beds.
Can I split a room with Nick?
Do you mind
mean-
sleeping on the floor?
Nick already paid for a room with a normal bed in it.
Alright. I'll do 1 gold.
All right. So you, boo, take long rest. And you take normal room with long rest. All right. Everyone take their long rest.
Preston. I completed.
Yeah.
All right.
It's nice to have full health again.
I had a really great
So
dream.
that would-
Shot off someone's head.
Consuming it, I assume.
Oh no, not consuming it actually. I believe I was kicking it around for little bullets. Quite nice. I feel like I should invent a sort of a game around this. If there isn't already one.
It is now around 7 a.m. and you all depart from your rooms, but you still have services tied to them up until the next night.
Well, I guess I'll ask anyone in case they need any services if they want to bum off of mine. Like, I could then call for it, and then, like, I'll give it to you guys later. Like, what sort of services can I call? Is it just food and water?
Food, water. You could have someone draw you a bath.
Okay.
There's one of those. Typically, food and beverages and all the like aren't allowed in the rooms, but in yours particular, it is.
Okay, nice. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll eat and drink there so I don't have to use my own. And maybe take a bath.
So you would like to order a drink of sorts?
Yeah,
and
just
food?
water. Yeah, just water, some food.
All right.
And then get clean.
It would cost you 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, fine.
What amenities does my room?
Your room doesn't come with any amenities. That is for the next tier up.
So, yeah, that'll be fine for me. Feeling all refreshed and ready for the day.
Does anyone else want to eat and drink their day's worth? Or shall I say purchase their day's worth of food? Or would they like eat them normally?
If anyone wants to take up my room for a little bit and then try ordering some services, be my guest.
Can I go into me, Blondie, and Larry go into Chaos's room and eat and then take a bath?
Sure. I mean, if you pay for it, sure. Just you take up my place in the room.
So
I'll put it on his tab.
No, not my tab. I don't have a tab. I pay straight up.
So, for you, Beth, since you're buying meals for 3, it would be a gold and 5 silver, and the bath service is a gold. So it would be.
On the bath, I'll just buy the food.
All right. A gold and 5.
I'm just saying, it was a bubble bath.
I only have like 4 gold.
Oh, shame. You should go in silver.
I'm just gonna go in and
so gold and 5 silver removed. You have like 7 gold.
What do you mean?
Your total currency added up.
Oh.
Because you got Electrum. So you have like 8 gold in total. Anyway, you said you were doing the same, Nick?
Yeah, just about.
Just the food and water, or?
Just the food and water, nothing else.
Alright. 5 silver from you.
This is a good system. One of us buys a more deluxe room, then else can use its faculties. Yeah, I'm actually really confused going into a room each time and seeing a different person.
Would you like to do anything here, Cheese?
I'd like to eat food, but not in Chaos's room.
Not in his room? Okay,
Not in his room.
Is it going to be more expensive?
No.
No. Okay.
He just wants to eat some food in the commonplace.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Why not?
Alright, deducted. Alright. Everyone has properly had their meals at this point. Except you, Sean. What do you want to do? Do you wish to buy your meals?
How
Room
much would
service.
What was that, Sean?
How much should that be?
It's 5 silver.
Sure.
All right. That means literally everyone may eat their meal out of their punch.
Alright.
All right.
Now we should go cash in.
Sure thing.
Right.
So you all head up to the castle and speak with the steward there.
Right. I guess I'll just explain that we found a body there. It had been eaten by bullets, and we found some tinderbox on. I believe it was someone from a church, and they went on a pilgrimage and died. So the light was probably their campfire.
There was also missing an arm.
Yeah, he was missing an arm too.
Uh-huh. Well, I suppose you've earned more than a reward.
Hmm.
So originally it was 2 gold, but he hands you over 5 gold.
Alright. I mean, I guess.
You have to
Alright,
remember, the quest wasn't kill the source, it was just investigate.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't kill it, but, you know, alright. 1 gold each.
Yeah.
Yay!
I mean, there's not really much worth stealing anyway.
All right. There are 2 quests remaining on the board, or you could visit the prince to advance.
Katie.
I mean, are we really gonna find a cat?
Yeah.
There's a
But then
chance to
how
find
we-
a cat, yes.
Do of it, we won't be able to like send it off anywhere.
Katie.
And I'm not letting it be a pet.
Katie.
You can go find the cat. What was the next?
Yeah.
What was the other quest?
The other quest was settling the debt with the goblin that owes 15 gold pieces.
What do they mean
I
by
hug
settle?
Larry tightly.
I mean, what do they
What do you
mean by
mean?
settle?
Oh, that's all the
Ooh.
notice says. Just settle it.
Do we know
Okay.
that that's Larry?
I mean, can I at least go up to the guy and ask what exactly he means by settle? You know, on my own. Like, I don't bring Larry with me. I just sort of go on my own. Like, you know, what do you mean by settle?
Well, settle means make sure he pays up next time.
So just make sure he pays next time.
Make a point to make sure he understands to pay next time.
Okay, so I'll just tell you if I make sure that he pays up next time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you. I will do that immediately. I basically
Well,
just go up to Larry and tell him, like, you know, just make sure you pay your debts. And then, you know. That's it.
Larry has no idea what you're talking about. He's never drank a drop of alcohol in his life.
Oh, shit.
He's been in a pet store for like the past
Oh, yeah.
couple of years.
Oh, yeah, fair point. Yeah, so there's a goblin. Okay, so, look, guys, bright side, it's not Larry. Downside is also not Larry, so it's actually a little bit more difficult than we first thought.
Oh,
I suggest-
you can just say that it was, you know, that
Yeah, but
you
you know, I
did
still
it.
got,
You
I
did
still
it.
got a reputation to keep. You know, at least let me say
Well-
something to him.
You did do
Well,
as well.
yeah, I guess then again, didn't exactly mention the goblin in particular. All right. I mean, I guess what I can do is I can just go up to the guy and I said that I found a goblin and I made sure that he won't fail to pay back next time. And I got confirmation from him verbally. Can I do that?
I'm not sure how that would work out, but you can roll for deception.
I mean, but yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Like, I'll just say, like, you know, saw a goblin, you know, told him, like, I got him to then promise that he won't double cross you again. Because technically that's the truth, but, you know, I guess that's deception. Yeah, alright, fuck it.
Try to deceive the man for the moon. That sucks.
You know, I just tell him that, you know, I saw a goblin, I got him to say he won't double cross you, give him money.
And you're sure it was the same goblin?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there aren't many goblins here, are there?
Describe the goblin.
Well, what can I say? Pretty short, green. Anything I should have known, which you didn't mention?
What color is the skin? What particular shade? Because I know the goblin.
Sage green.
That's a very peculiar color. No.
Well, fuck. I then just
So
walk
go
off.
find the other goblin.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to the party and just tell them that. And it didn't work. Oh shit.
I want to.
Is anyone actively searching for a cat,
Wait.
by the way?
Yes.
So,
Do you
alright.
want to help me track down a
Yeah.
goblin?
You know what? Now I am.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Wait,
that
nope.
leaves you, Sean. What would you like to do?
No one wants to help me track down a goblin?
No.
Just.
Okay.
No one? Jeez.
Alright. I suppose you're lone wolf and trying to find a goblin. So,
Pet shops. Next thing I'm checking, meat markets.
Okay, well, I need something right upside on my own. I guess I start going into a tavern and asking around for a goblin.
alright. So, you look around the tavern and you notice a rather seedy looking figure. Short cloak, the whole 9 yards of creepy motherfucker in a tavern.
Okay. Any other motherfuckers in a tavern I could talk to?
Just your common folk, people who look like they got off a day of work, rough night, some
okay.
strippers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me think. Hold on a second. Good. No. I mean, I'm just trying to think of, like, how much would, like, a standard drink be? Like, can I see what he's drinking? Or is he just, like, sitting there doing nothing?
He is, in fact, drinking. He seems to be drinking. It looks kind of. It's a mug of something.
Okay.
Wooden mug, bound together. Your classic tavern mug. Nothing.
Good.
Nothing rich or aristocratic.
Okay, I guess I go up to the bar and ask for a ale, and I pass it over to that guy.
All right. Ask for a mug of ale. That'll run you 5 copper.
Yep.
All right. You now possess a mug of ale. What would you like to do?
I go over to the man, offer him the mug of ale, and I ask if he could answer a few questions for me.
He takes it, narrows his eyes, and says, "What question?"
Ever seen a goblin around here, except for one in pet shop?
I may have seen a goblin, yes.
Well, at what price would you maybe divulge the whereabouts of this goblin? Everyone has a price.
A gallon.
A what?
A gallon. Gallon of ale.
Okay, that's a starting point. I will be right back. How much would a fucking gallon of ale cost?
2 silver.
Solid. I buy this man a gallon of ale, and yeah. There's just like a literal gallon of ale that's just plopped on his table.
Drew, you know me pretty well, and you know that even I wouldn't buy a gallon of ale.
I just want to get this done. I'm already done with this quest.
You drop a gallon of ale onto the table.
And I ask him.
He simply eyes it up, and then takes off his hood, and he is a goblin.
Alright, you
Last
want to
time
talk
I
to.
saw a goblin was when I looked in a mirror.
Well, That's fair. Anyway, look, the only thing I've got to do is get you to say that you won't cheat a man. You don't necessarily have to do that, but all I want you to do for me is if you go to a particular man who you probably know, say you had someone talk to you about not cheating you, right?
Uh-huh. Well, I don't
That's all.
remember cheating anyone.
Oh shit, okay. Well, put it this way. Someone has put on a board that they want you to basically make sure that you never cheat someone again. Now, usually, that would mean breaking someone's legs. However, considering the fact I just bought you a gallon of ale, I think you can tell that I'm a very nice person and that I wouldn't do that. So, do you have any idea why this man might say that you cheated him?
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can assume right now I get drunk commonly.
Okay,
And I
drunk and stupid.
suppose I could have made a stupid bet.
Okay. Tell me more.
Well, I was probably very drunk when I made this bet.
Yeah, what's that? Yep.
And come to think of it, I didn't have much money, and I still don't. But
Okay.
I had been buying drinks a lot.
Okay, well, put it this way. You owe, I believe, 15 gold to someone.
Uh-huh.
Now, basically, I don't care who that is and whether you actually do pay them back. All I want you to say is, if this person ever comes up to you again and says, hey, you're the person who owes me 15 gold, you can say that I came along and said that you would do that. You know, say that I then, quote-unquote, convinced you. Whether you actually do that or not, I don't care. I just want my money, you know?
All right. Deal.
Yep. Right. And I'm guessing that I also actually see a goblin, right? So what color is his like skin as a particular shade? And, you know, what is he sort of wearing?
He's a dark foresty green outside of the brown
Dark
cloak
foresty
he is
green.
wearing.
Okay. Right.
Outside of the cloak that he is wearing, he is in common.
All right, solid. Well, with that, I say goodbye and thank you for your business, and I go over to the man.
The man eyes you as you've already lied to him once.
Yeah. Well, basically, I'll tell him, long story short, dark foresty green, brown cloak, said he may have been a bit drunk, owes you some money, and he said he won't cheat you again.
Uh-huh.
That is right goblin this time, right? Because if not, I've just brought a goblin about a gallon of ale.
No, that's the right one.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have happened to figure out where he might live.
Unfortunately, no, that was not a part of the contract, so I did not decide to pursue that line of thought. However, if you do want to find him now, he is in a tavern. And, you know, I say the name of the tavern, because I don't actually know the name of the tavern, but I know roughly where it is.
Fair enough. He then hands you 6 gold pieces and starts heading towards the tavern.
And I walk away, because I am now up. See, I might have spent 2 silver, but I got more gold in return.
Alright.
Fuck yeah. See, I didn't even kill anyone, come on guys. I even brought a goblin a gallon of ale. Just must show him a nice guy.
Would anyone in the cat searching party like to make any type of perception throw?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. I will. Was it? Yeah, it was 6. False.
So you got a 9?
I got
Alright. So it's at this point you just find a kitten. It comes out of a little alleyway. And it is in fact white with little black booties.
Yeah. Aww.
Now, who wants to attempt to pick up this kitten?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Roll animal handling to see if you can pick up the kitty.
You do it, champ.
No.
Mm-mm.
Would anyone else like to attempt to pick up this kitten?
I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot. Alright, I got 2 animal handling. Yeah.
Still a no. What of you, Beth? Would you like to pick up a kitten? 17. You can successfully pick up. So you have obtained the cat.
And it goes back to the little boy, right?
Little boy, little girl. It's not really.
But how do you find her?
She's always there.
Oh.
She'll be in the square. Sad.
Hmm.
But you can return said cat to her owner, and she will give you 3 silver pieces. Because that is all she has.
Alright.
All right.
I guess I'll start making my way back of the group.
The quest board is clear. What else? What would anyone else like to visit? Any more shops?
I don't really have a lot of gold, so no.
So everyone wanted to head to.
I'm poor.
What?
I mean, you have a lot of bits.
I have a lot of.
You have what accounts to about 8 pieces of gold.
Oh shit, I've got something that can sell for 50. Oh fuck. Wait, I've
What
got a
now?
book. Apparently I've got an Alchemist Fire Flask that can sell for 50 gold. And I've got a book that can sell for 25.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll leave it for now.
All right. Anyone else shops before going to the castle? No. Yeah.
I mean, what other shops are there? Like, is there a meat market or something? Or
there's a baker. There's no butcher. The shops yet to be visited would be the Traveler and the Fletcher.
now remind me again, because I'm an idiot. What's a Fletcher?
Fletcher is
Arrow.
arrows. Ranger.
Okay.
Oh, I
I'll
should
visit
take
the
him.
Traveler.
Arrows.
See what they have to offer.
You'd like to go there?
Yeah.
All right. He's selling ranged equipment, bows, bowstrings, arrows, crossbow, and their bolts. A few throwing weapons.
What kind of throwing weapons?
A couple of hand axes, some daggers. More specialized for throwing than using.
How many of those? And for how much?
There's about 5 of each, and each one is going to run you about 5 silver.
Oh, okay. I'll take them all.
Take them all.
Yep.
So that would be 50 silver or 5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. So you now have... and... All right. So we all go into the king, or slash prince.
I
Yes.
guess it's about time we see what we were brought here for. But actually, wait, just a quick check. How long has it been since we were meant to meet with those people? Like, how, if we have missed it, you know.
You arrived roughly I'd say it's been about 20 hours since you arrived
Okay.
in the...
So we still have about a day's worth of like time left.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's it about time. We go and see why we're here.
All right. Everyone else in junction with this?
Yeah, might as
Yep.
well.
All right. You enter to find the noble that you traveled with waiting on a nearby bench reading a book. As you walk in, he takes notice and welcomes you to Castle Erutzelel. The prince can be found in the throne room. As you walk into the throne room, you see the prince is lecturing a civilian on his recent shipment of grain. The civilian gets dragged off by a guard into a room over in the side.
Mhm.
The prince takes notice of your party and looks very thoroughly exhausted. That is until he takes note of you, Chaos.
Oh,
Along with his returning chancellor, he will comment on your appearance
I see.
and wants to wonder why that family crest belongs to you.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
What crest does that family belong to?
It is a crest that I found on a dead body, unfortunately, and I thought it may be of some worth, so I took it.
So you're not a noble.
I am a noble of sorts, but this is not my crest. I have since abandoned that.
So what crest do you think it is? What house do you belong to?
Well, the house that I do belong to is one that you may or may not have heard of. It is the Darkwind nobility family. And this crest, I unfortunately have no idea. However, I can assume with the orc on it, it probably has something to do with a orc of some sorts.
Uh-huh. And why are you even here?
Well, after
And
some
it's at this point the chancellor butts in and will point out that you guys are actually here to take up the crest to retrieve the crown. His face will ease up at this point as he eyes you all over. Well, if you all are willing to throw yourselves in the face of danger at getting it back, I guess there is a rather sizable reward for its return. Okay.
and so what would that rule be?
Just a small section, 1,500 gold
Hmm.
compared to the kingdom, but it is an important crown to get back, family heirloom.
Hmm.
So, what is it that you need to know to get my crown back as quickly as possible?
Well, preferably any details that may help to us retain the crown, as in perhaps anyone who you may suspect of being in possession, and anything else that may be of advantage to us that you can spare information of or resources to.
From what I can tell you, the crown was stolen a few nights ago in the evening. These worthless guards I hired to escort me from the nearby kingdom failed to somehow notice the horde of vagabonds that managed to rush the horseback carriage coach.
So there is a horseback carriage coach. Do you know roughly its path?
Of course, I was in it. It was heading
Oh.
towards the city.
I see. Particular road?
The main road
Okay.
that stretches between here and Dunfanhavel. I was on mission.
Okay. You can stop
Anywho,
there.
even though I handed over the small sum of money I carry with me for the crown's safe return, they took all of it anyway, and I was forced to walk back to the castle.
Hmm.
Somehow, any of the surviving guards that I hired that came back, of course, were quickly executed. Not
Very fair.
one of them should survive. For the ones that took my crown, they ran somewhere to the southwest. I
Mhm.
know there's a ruin up on the hill, used to be a church, but there's a good possibility they're camped out there, or at least were there at one point.
Hmm.
Well, it's at this point, just go find my crown. Please
Yep.
leave.
That is enough of information for us to get started. I thank you for your information, and we shall take our leave.
So, the Chancellor is who you could question any further. The Prince is no longer gonna honor your presence in his.
Okay. I mean, I guess we've already asked about the whole location area, and I think I want to leave.
All right. Anyone else wish to talk with the Chancellor before leaving?
I really don't have any business with him, I guess.
All right. Sean?
Sean hasn't said anything in a while.
Sean, are you dead?
Oh,
He may have died.
oh.
Yeah,
He might be a mute from this point on.
Okay.
Who knows?
Hmm.
What have you,
Should we
Cheese?
stop for now?
Oh, just go.
Would you like to?
Oh,
just for the sake of yeah, just for the sake of reference, Sean's sleep cycle kind of runs on a variation of Terry A. Davis sleep,
okay.
if that makes any sense.
Right.
Meaning he's going to go as long as he can and then eventually keels over.
Ah. Okay.
So that may have happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So should we just assume that he leaves as a character, or?
I kind of assume he's still asleep in my room somehow.
Oh, okay. We just
Like,
never
he's
decided
just-
to wake him up.
Like, he just sleeps for maybe 32 hours or something like that straight.
Hmm.
Because he's
Right.
basically a metallic meatball.
Oh yeah. Right. Oh, and it's that part is taken care of. Where is everyone else going? If I'm gonna leave quite hastily.
I guess follow you.
Okay. Beth.
So you're traveling along with the party too, Beth?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So, would you all like to head towards the aforementioned ruins?
I guess we can start making our way there. Yeah.
Suppose so, yeah.
First, make sure to hide my crest that I found.
All right. So, the trip to the ruins is going to take you roughly about 2.5 hours. However, it's about an hour and a half into your journey that you come across this small cart. And you encounter these three men. They're bickering to each other over the subject of a horse cart with a blanket thrown over it.
Hmm.
It's very easy to tell that these men are bandits,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
but they insist they are not.
So I guess they've noticed us.
Oh yes, they
Okay.
noticed you.
Can I roll a perception check and see if I can't kind of get a hint as to what's being concealed under that cart?
Sure, but you roll insight actually.
Insight? Alright.
Yeah, because it's very clear something is up.
I see. Okay.
Hold on.
I try to pull another Sherlock, basically.
So it was 18. Must have accidentally closed the dice room. All right. So rolling an 18, you notice a couple of things from what you noticed. The bandits who insists they are merchants and that they are simply transporting a cart of fresh deer to the nearby town to sell it to a butcher. You notice about 5 or 6 things. One, hunting doe is actually forbidden.
Mhm.
Only buck can be hunted. Doe are to be left alone. A doe would not fit in this cart, much less fit under those blankets. They don't have a horse, so it would be up to these 3 men to push a 150-pound cart of doe uphill for 5 miles. No respectable butcher would ever buy a doe. There's no butcher even in the nearby town, and not a single one of them is carrying a ranged weapon. And stabbing a doe would be quite the feat.
I trust them.
Can I ask them about whether they know about the particular laws of hunting? Since I've always been curious about them.
Sure. Try and roll a deception throw. For they are trying.
So we're out deceiving each other.
Yes.
So I'm just basically trying to push them to see if they can fuck up more.
Yeah.
I'm kind of really curious to see if they do. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
So anyway, could you give me the highly in-depth details of every hunt and how exactly you do hunt a buck or doe?
They're rather easy to hunt. They're
Oh, really?
out in the woods doing doe things, and that's when we shoot them.
Oh, I see. You see, I've actually got this crossbow myself, but I don't know. Do you think I could really use this, or should I use a form of magic? Do you think that'd be better? Maybe sear the meat a little bit. Do you think that'd be useful?
I definitely think that that you could hunt with anything that you choose.
Well, I can certainly hunt anything, but I think I'm curious. Where are your weapons? Did you perhaps lose them? I don't see them.
What do you mean? We have our weapons, see?
Really?
Yeah.
Could you show them to me?
Yes, of course. See, it's a common knife and very good for skinning.
But not for hunting. We have to shoot them. Correct?
I suppose we could throw them, which we did. We did throw them.
You threw knives at a doe, which is apparently very easy to hunt, but is actually very easy to startle, as our druid friend here would confirm. Isn't that right?
Druid, yes.
So, I guess I'll ask you this. Can I see your kill, just see your handiwork, since I'm truly amazed at the fact you can throw a dagger?
No.
Oh, please, I insist.
It's very,
please,
very,
I do insist. Oh, come now. You would be very happy to show off your kill, I'm certain, for someone as new as me.
It's very.
I think you should show me your kill.
It's under the blanket to protect itself from the elements.
I think you should show me the kill.
I think we shouldn't.
Can I do an intimidation of show me the kill?
Sure.
Okay. I don't want to see how far I can push this.
You know what? I want to roll that too. That sounds like fun.
Just like see how far I can get into deep shit before I just outwardly say, okay, look, fuck. Back me up here. Okay.
Anyone else?
Yeah, sure.
Do an intimidation. Honk at them. See if we can hunt that little bastard. Do any of these work?
It's better.
Do any of these work?
None of them work.
Okay. I guess now I'm just going to say, okay, look here. Long story short, you're not allowed to hunt doe. Secondly, I don't see any weapons. Thirdly, I really doubt any of you numbskulls can actually throw a fucking knife. So tell me what exactly is going on here before I actually destroy every single one of you. With the aforementioned magic I have. Ever heard of an agonizing blast?
Roll initiative.
Fuck. Yeah, well. Have to have a little bit of spice in it, hey?
All right.
See.
I have a
Sure.
plus one.
False.
I'm always last.
So
Wait, is Beth being info? I was gonna try and go with the whole like mugging the muggers sort of thing, but it didn't work.
and then let's see where Larry sits on this. Oh God, okay.
Oh no, what?
And where do these two numbskulls sit? I see.
Quick question: what is their intelligence?
Their intelligence?
Yeah.
10.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be like fucking brain dead levels because holy shit. Like, I thought for a moment I couldn't do hideous laughter on them.
So we got that. Followed by. Followed by. All right. It is Larry's turn. Does anyone have any recommendations for Larry?
Go for the knees.
Go for the nuts.
Run.
Oh, one of them alive at least.
Actually, Larry should probably inspire Nick.
All right.
That could work.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration inspires Nick. You may add a d6 to your next action throw if you choose, or do it later.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna basically use one of those throwing daggers that I bought.
All right.
Go for the chest. Just do something broad like that.
All right. Make a dexterity throw.
Oh, I've got.
This is gonna suck. Okay.
15. It hits, so you can have your do your d4 plus, I believe, dexterity. Yeah.
Okay.
So you do 3. Would you like to add a d6 to that?
Hypothetically speaking, how much damage would that do?
Well, considering it would be a 4, that would bring it up to 7.
All right, I might as well.
All right.
Okay.
And I'm assuming your target is going to be one of the bandits.
Yeah.
So. All right. You plant a dagger firmly into the stomach of one of the bandits through a precise throw. It is up to you now, Cheese. What would you like to do?
What does the surrounding area look like?
There's a small little lake over to the left and an uphill road leading to the right. Behind you is a rocky area, and there's a couple trees around.
How close are the trees?
The trees are within about like 15 feet of you.
Can I run just behind the tree?
Okay. Oh, you run behind the tree. Anything else?
and then just take a shot at them with my bow.
All right. Go ahead and roll up to see if you hit.
With dexterity?
Just sure, yeah. Roll a dexterity modifier on your d20. Well, damn.
Damn.
That's good.
All right. Roll your hit.
So d6 plus my dexterity again?
Yeah. D6 plus 3. And would you like to aim this at the injured bandit or one of the two healthy ones?
Yeah, I'll do the injured one.
All right, he dead.
Mm.
He very dead. All right. It is now time for one of the bandits to act.
Mm-hmm.
He would like to take a scimitar and slash at you, Beth. So let's see if he can hit. He doesn't even hit. He whiffs.
Nice.
He in fact he whiffs so much that he actually loses grip of his scimitar and it drops to the ground. He's not very good. He wasn't a good liar either.
Mm.
Moving on, it's your turn, Chaos.
So I'm going to assume that at least one of the bandits are going to charge for me. Considering the fact I'm one that was going to playing with them. Question. Can I implant a dagger into the ground before me, cast an unseen servant to then act as a trip? So effectively, they trip over the unseen servant and fall face first onto the dagger.
You want to set a trap.
Basically,
Will
yes.
they see you setting it?
Yeah, they'll see me setting the dagger, but they won't know what for.
So you want to bury a dagger in the dirt pointy side up.
Mm-hmm. Step away a little bit, then cast the unseen servant, and, have him just basically lay before it. So then they trip over him, and then, splat. Hopefully.
Alright. You do just that. Was there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I taunt him?
Yeah.
Okay. I taunt him. And I say I shag their mum.
Rolling with it. It's your turn, Beth.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold up.
So
Yeah. So.
Bear in mind you got a bandit without a weapon right in front of you after they whip their attack.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Or just tackle him.
Knock
So
him out.
non-lethal blow.
Sure. Let's see if you can hit.
What is it? It's
You're just roll a d20.
Hmm.
10. Let's see. You do indeed smack him. So now you can roll a d8 plus. 3. And you want to do this to the unarmed one?
The one that charged me.
Alright, you smack him onto the ground. He's not knocked out, but he's now on the ground writhing in pain. He is prone.
Please save this.
Alright. It's upwards onto the next bandit.
Okay.
Who will go for cheese since you are not hidden.
Oh,
Alright. Does he hit? He does. But he gets to get within 5 feet of you, so roll a d20 to see if he can smack at you. Okay, it actually can connect for once. Let's see what he hits. And it's a 2. A resounding 2.
Can we all
So
stand behind
you-
my dagger?
He
Like-
lightly grazes you.
I
Just
scream.
You scream, and what mimic do you scream? Like
Goose.
goose scream, or like
Horrifying pain.
or a monstrosity
Do you
scream?
scream at him or just scream up?
Just scream. It hurts.
Back onwards to Larry, who's just piddling his drum.
Can I ask Larry to stand behind me so we can get someone to fall on the dagger? I really want someone to fall on this dagger.
Larry inches over by you,
Yes!
continuing to pat at his drum.
I tell Larry this is going to be
You
epic.
get him hurt.
No, he's not going to get hurt. If anything, he's behind me. It's totally fine. This is like a bring your child to work day, except this work is that I'm going to try and kill a bandit, then stomp on his head as he lands on the dagger. Sorry, he won't get blood on him.
So he's going to use once again his bardic inspiration and going to give it to Cheese.
Just please stand behind me.
It's at this point he starts piddling his drum violently, screaming obscenities at the nearby bandit.
That's Larry. Teach him well.
It moves on to your turn, Nick.
Let's see. Is the guy that I threw a knife into still standing for the most part, or is he dead?
No, he dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I pick up the knife and I go for the other guy.
Would you like to go for him melee or throw?
I'd like to go for melee, go for the neck.
Would
come
you
on,
like to
stand
do the
by me.
one that's on the ground and not armed, or the one that's healthy and still up and fighting?
Well, since
It
I'm
just-
pretty sure Beth will kill me if I kill the one that's on the ground, I'm going to go for the one that's still healthy.
Oh, come on, just stand behind me.
Alright.
You want to see this. It's great, trust me.
Roll to see if you can hit the man.
Alright. Is that just a standard ass D20 or what is that? Dexterity?
Let me check. It would be just your standard D20.
Okay. I mean, I know I've made a decision here. I guess my next question is: were we going to keep one of them alive to interrogate them, or are we just trying to actually kill them all? Is that like
I think
sort of the
interrogate-
general
If they're
consensus?
just harmless bandits, we can knock them out and turn
I mean,
them in, and then
they're
we
not
would
harmless.
get a prize.
Yeah, they're not really harm.
They
They're
did
not
kind of attack
necessarily-
Cheese, and from the sounds of it, he's in incredible dying agony, so we should probably
Yeah.
do
Even
something.
if they're just not harmless, but
Look, Beth, I
young
really just want one to fall on my knife.
we could get money from the jail.
And we could get money
They
if we
would
take
have
their
to
heads,
die.
but apparently that's not socially acceptable.
They're not wanted to your knowledge.
They're just common bandits. Who's going to care about them? I mean, we could take one of them as an interrogation.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the one that's standing at the moment. Maybe there's a chance the other guy will break free. But
All
yeah,
right.
I'm gonna throw dexterity.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, roll your damage for a dagger
Please
to
let me
the
stop
neck.
And that's a D8.
That would be your D4.
Okay.
A dos. Okay. All right. That means it goes to cheese.
Okay, so I'm right in the face of that guy.
Yes.
Um, Ru- did Rufio throw or run at him?
Run at him. So he got stabbed in the throat with a dagger.
Okay.
But like back of neck, I guess. It's not cut his jugular open.
Yeah, I would run to Chaos, but then I would just be
Oh, come on,
leaving
please.
Rufio alone.
Yeah, but
He would
I got a
just
plan,
go
Cheese.
after-
Cheese, he just got joined by Goblin. He's got to come over here. Please.
Just leave Rufio alone
Please.
to
Please.
fight.
He'll be fine. Trust me. Just please. This will be great.
I get the inkling suspicion I'm being plotted against.
No. Trust me. You're gonna be fine.
I start noticing this as I go around this guy, and then
She's making.
Can I? Hmm, can I
maybe
run
push him.
by and trip him?
Wait, no, not the trip. Not the trip.
Trip the one over by you.
Yes.
Oh, come.
And okay, can I use my bonus action to disengage and then run by and trip him? Or in some order.
So he's not close to the dagger,
Well, yeah, but I just want.
but you want to like disengage, break behind him, and then kind of like trip him back so he's laying on his back, and then
What if you
run
push him
over.
over to the direction of the dagger?
Well,
Well, he's not going to hit the dagger.
I don't want to kill him, but I don't want to leave Rufio to just fight the man alone.
No.
So if I trip him, then maybe he will go after me. I don't know. I just want to see someone fall on that knife.
I do. I want to see someone fall on it.
okay, so I sliced the guy that was standing up, so I'm behind him now.
You're more to the side of him.
Okay.
There's a tree, and then there's a guy facing cheese, and you're on the other side, like on his right side, and you just stabbed him. And there's a tree to your left.
Can I
Because his
climb
focus
up
on
the tree?
cheese.
Can I climb up the tree?
Yes,
Then-
you can climb up the tree. Do you want to disengage and trip him, or disengage and climb up a tree?
Can I climb up the tree and then fall on him?
Wait.
Sure.
Okay.
So
From the top rope, okay.
roll a dexterity 10 to see if you can successfully aim yourself at him. Oh my god. It's not enough. So now you're laying on your back next to a bandit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that.
You have fallen
And
onto
you
the
can't get
ground
up.
beside him. Moving to the bandit who
Come on.
who's on the ground in front of Beth. He gets up and picks up his weapon.
Oh.
So now he is re-equipped and no longer prone. Moving on to chaos.
Chaos.
So I'm going to see there's a bandit that is right over Cheese and is probably preparing to kill him.
About 10 feet away.
Okay,
Not
and he's-
necessarily plotting to kill Cheese, but I'm pretty sure he'd be more concerned about the person that just stabbed him in the throat.
Okay, what if I shout at him and throw and shoot a crossbow at him?
Alright.
Because I don't think we're going to kill him, but, you know.
Roll to see if you can hit him.
Okay, as long as he's aware of me, that's all I need. So,
Yeah.
is there anything else I need to add to this, or is it good?
No, just a d20 to see if you can
Okay.
crack. A 9.
Mm-hmm. Just shooting a bolt in that direction.
Alright.
Now, just for the
Let's
sake of
see.
reference, is the dagger still sitting on the ground?
You are firmly holding the dagger.
No, I'm talking about Chaos's dagger, like the trap he set up.
Oh, yes, it's face up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically, what I plan
so
is that someone's going to fall on the spike.
you
I'm trying to
fire
get
both
attention.
at him. Roll for dexterity on that.
Dexterity. So, what do I roll exactly?
It would be. The fuck is. What the fuck?
Hmm? What?
So. Just a quick pause.
Right.
Because I have no idea. Because I just noticed this. There's just this. I'm just on Nick's character sheet, and there just seems to be this thing.
A thing?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Big screenshot.
Oh, I forgot to turn off inspiration.
What is it?
What's wrong with my thing?
Let me try and capture it.
Yeah, take a screen cap.
So there's just this in the corner of his character sheet, just absolutely tiny, just flashing through a variety of rainbow colors,
Wait, what?
and it just says "click to enable party mode," and I click it, and nothing happens. It's just this like little Gandalf sprite, and now it's gone.
Okay, I turned on inspiration. I'm gonna turn it back on now and tell me if it's there.
Wait, hold on. Apparently, it makes other links in the menu be all disco-y. Basically, I think other links is I think if you click on anything else in future, like basically what it says is that if you click on it, it makes the other links in the menu be all disco-y.
Anyway, just roll your +1 d20.
Okay, +1 d20. Got ya. How's it?
+20 d20.
And then I should say I do have to get up early tomorrow, so.
Guess we'll finish off this fight then.
Yeah, there's a breaking off point real soon, actually.
Alright.
Alright. 18, you hit, roll damage.
Okay, so that's 1d8 + 1.
Yep.
That's all I need.
2, you hit him.
I also yell at him, "Oh, you cheeky wanker."
Alright. Moves on to back.
And the guy that just died was the guy that was right next to me, correct?
Yeah, it was like a guy. It was
They're
pretty
both
injured.
like.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Okay. We'll see if that works.
What's
yes,
this?
I will. So, I don't know if they're going to be tickles with claws, but okay.
Wait, what?
So, she's going to use her ability to, her, what is it? It's not Druidcraft. It's, her wild shape.
Wait, that's just something she can do.
Yep.
Oh, well, what?
So, she is going to use a wild shape, and she's going to transform into a squirrel.
Oh.
And it's at this point that she's going to have
Wait, can she
and it
jockey
succeeds.
the dude over to my knife?
It's at this point that she has transformed into a squirrel, and Blondie has thus taken the squirrel and successfully thrown her at the bandit.
Okay.
So now
The
that's
bandit
going
has
to be an unarmed attack, which is strength. So that would be a 3. So she does 3 damage to the bandit directly in front of her, which is 5.
Ooh.
And she is now planted on his face.
And then I look at all of this and I go, "Holy shit! What did I smoke?"
Don't Rufio, it's all a part of the plan. Trust me. Just come over here.
The bandit, who is now standing over Cheese,
Come on.
turns around, insulted
Yes.
by what the fuck that fucking little piece of shit devil over there just said to him.
Oh. I look at Larry and I give him a thumbs up.
And the little fucking goblin that does nothing more but shout at. He's done. First he gets insulted on his fucking
Wait, what?
hunting skills and his dagger throwing skills, and now he's
Wait,
just
what?
being insulted.
Oh, come on. Wait, he's not charging me?
Oh, he's charging me.
Okay, good. Now, does he trip over the unseen servant who I have put there to then trip him?
Let us see. Roll a d20 to see. Hopefully.
Fuck! It's this fucking unseen servant.
You know what? He rolled the 1. So he tripped.
Yes!
Let's see if he can do a dexterity
please.
saving throw
Oh, please fall on the
to mid-roll.
No. Oh. Does he fall on it?
So it's
Does
let's
he
see if
play
it
first?
doesn't. He does fall on it, but it falls onto his shoulder
Okay,
and pierces him.
Okay. I can live with that.
So he takes 3 damage from this.
And that's how you use a dagger.
Oh.
So Larry wants to do something. Larry wants to do something violent
Nice.
with his mighty might that he is. So Larry, using his Fury of the Small ability, 1 extra damage to a creature larger than you, would like to now drive his dagger into the head of the man who just fell on a dagger.
Can I help him adjust the dagger in his hand so it's in the right position for downward stabbing? Because right now he has it in like an upward stab, which would be like an underarm stab, but it's much better if he has it like facing downwards, but we can do an overhead stab onto the currently down body.
Sure.
Thanks.
So, fuck, that's a good sign. He rolls a 19. So he now plunges the dagger with his fucking critical die plus the 1. What is this man?
He's my son.
He reduces the bandit to a -1 health. There's now a dagger pierced straight through the skull, through the vital parts of the brain. That bandit limpens.
I smile at Larry and I give him the biggest fucking high five, and I look over at Beth and give her a thumbs up.
I just imagined it was some sort of Bollywood bullshit where his head just becomes a red mist.
I put it on my kill assist. Help Larry get his first kill.
Alright. So...
I'm the fun dad. I get a feeling, I'm
I know. I can't decide these things. It's a dagger. It shouldn't do the things he does.
You see, it's under my guidance.
He is not a druid. You're the druid.
Yeah.
And so far, he's seeing results through violent means. So, please inform.
You see,
You
Beth,
can
I helped him
teach
hold
him.
his first dagger, and I gave him his first kill. What have you done? Have you even asked Larry if he wants to be peaceful?
So,
You might have
this
told him, but it
point-
didn't stick.
It's at this point it falls to you, Nick, whom So, it falls onto you, Nick. There's one bandit remaining. There's one bandit remaining.
What's his health like? Like, did we do anything to him? Because I have lost count.
He's damaged. It's the one in front of... Well, it's the one with Beth as a squirrel grappled to his face.
Mm.
So maybe don't shoot.
No, I'm not gonna throw anything at him. That would be dangerous to Beth.
Oh yeah, Beth's a squirrel. She's probably just like giving me angry squirrel eyes now, isn't she?
Yeah. So,
Oh god.
So is it canon? Does she bite? Does she come off of the bandit's face?
I mean, it's not a turn yet. It's not a turn. It's not a fucking turn. She can fucking wait.
It's official. It's official. It
She can
happens.
fucking wait, little squirrely shit.
what
It
would you
happens.
like to do, Nick?
Well, there's no other bandits that are going to stop me. So, I of course wore my steel-toed combat boots today,
Mhm.
and I go straight for the nuggets.
Alright. Roll
You and I
for
both know that
acrobatic.
was inevitable.
Roll for acrobatic.
I can just feel the eyes crawling back up into your skull. I love this game.
I have the biggest grin right now. And it's a full toothy grin, and it's brilliant.
It's about what I would expect it to be.
I mean, let's face it, even though I'm like
It is
really the only really evil guy, I'm still able to overdo Beth. Evil shall always reign. Chaos
you hit
reigns.
him in the nut. Square in the nuts.
Nuts.
Oh.
It is not pleasant for him, for his face is being shredded by a squirrel. You, in fact, hit him
Dead.
for 2 damage.
For what damage?
For 2.
Oh.
because it's an unarmed attack, but it's at a vital point. Alright, Cheese. How do you respond to the man who is now squirrel on face, nuts obliterated?
I don't think I need to do anything here. Maybe we should keep someone alive. I don't think we should.
wants to be alive.
Look, I'm just saying, his
Well-
friend's just been killed by a goblin, the other guy is just fucked, and this guy just had his nuts obliterated and a squirrel is on his face. Do you really think he wants to be alive right now?
Well, that's good, because then we can give him death once he talks.
Perfect, it's torture.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not actually keeping him alive.
Yeah,
It's already happening.
So,
let's just.
you guys are gonna keep him alive?
I
Yes.
guess. I mean, bear in mind he's got a squirrel on his face, it probably wouldn't be too hard for someone to come around.
So, it is at this point. It is at this point that the bandit needs to make a throw. Let's see if he succeeds. Oh my. He doesn't succeed.
Mm.
Alright. Chaos, please make a dexterity saving throw
Wait, what?
to dodge Beth's squirrel form flying.
Okay, what do I roll?
Dexterity saving, that would be
Okay,
your
so plus one.
D20. Yeah, +1.
That's right.
Meh.
And let's see what Beth would roll. Let me pull up her sheet. Mommy. That's a nat 20. Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck. So Beth has now grappled onto your face.
Okay. I mean, this isn't gonna help
How
her,
do you
because...
How do you proceed? Claws dug into his face. Go for the eyes. Okay.
I'm wearing glasses, fuck you! Hold on a second. The thing about my character is that he's wearing glasses.
It is true. But she never said go for the fleshy bits of the eyes, so...
So
there's
she's
a good
scratching my
chance
glasses.
Yeah, she's gonna...
Eat
his nose.
I mean, you're just gonna take a big
at
bite.
his nose.
Okay, if that hurts.
You take a damage point.
1 damage.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it's a squirrel nibbling on your nose.
I mean, I would say it's oddly cute if it wasn't it doing it to me. Alright, so... Whose turn is it now?
So one bandit stumbles backwards after being beaten viciously, and it's at this point. It is at this point that the blanket shoots off the cart. Inside is 2 beings that generally don't want to be fucked with. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so 1d20 with my wisdom.
So let me.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank God.
For reference.
Hmm.
1d.
I'm just gonna go pee really quick since I really need to pee. I'll be back in a moment.
Do that right? Yeah. All right.
Chaos should get a +3, no? Because it's +3 on its wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you should have gotten a +3 on that. Yeah. Which is fortunate for him because That puts him just over the threshold. So this is for notes, because I'm thinking since it's 5:30 in the morning for y'all, possibly 6:30 in the morning, playing throughout the whole fucking night.
Yeah.
It's good to take note that inside was a sea hag and a dire wolf.
Oh.
And Cheese, you and Beth have fallen by the sea hag's horrific appearance. You now are frightened for the next minute, which is roughly like 8 turns.
Okay.
So
What does frightened do?
frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight,
Sorry.
and the creature that is frightened cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear. So
Sorry,
you cannot advance.
Oh, sorry,
So-
I just went for Lou. What did I miss?
So inside the cart,
Oh, you do say that.
by the way, the dire wolf bounds out and
Wait, there's a direwolf?
kind of like. So inside the cart was a sea hag and a dire wolf,
Oh.
both very still alive.
Oh,
The
crap.
dire wolf jumps onto the bandit and essentially finishes him off. He dead.
Shit.
And
So-
thankfully, she's corrected an error. Your saving throw would have been a +3, and the DC save is 11. So you just barely made it out.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
So
okay.
you and Nick are not stunned by its appearance.
Okay.
But Cheese and Beth, you guys are frightened.
So she isn't clawing at my face.
What was that?
So she isn't clawing at my face right now? She's all just terrified?
I assume that would be the actual thing, yes.
Perfect. Fuck you, Beth.
At this
Hey,
point, it's
excuse
safe
you.
to say that she has gotten off her face.
Good.
She just bit your nose and then jumped off. It was enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have a rather large
Um,
nose.
So you and Nick are immune to the horrific appearance for the next 24 hours,
Okay.
and you two are frightened for the next 6 to 8 turns.
Alright. So my fight or flight instincts are probably kicking in because I'm scared.
Yes. So the two things that you can't do while frightened is while you're at a disadvantage on all rolls, while you still have line of sight, and you cannot move closer to the hack.
Can I? So I jumped off of chaos.
Yes,
I turned back to my normal form.
sure.
I
I'm giving you
picked
the
up
eagle
Larry,
eyes.
and I run back.
Okay. We'll say that's where you're at.
So wait, sorry, what's the creature that's giving the frightening thing?
Sea hag.
Okay. So target sea hag.
Do we want to call it here or continue?
Yeah.
I need to call here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
They
Well-
should maybe sleep. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 5:30. Here, I'll end of my stream now. Alright. There we go. 3,